Ma'am. Where are your clothes at? Ain't you cold? We're about to go in the snow. We have a lady to talk to. So we have 2 different ways to go. We have, or like 3 different paths to take. We have the ice mountain here to take. And Mount Zulu has 3 different paths to take. So we have 4 different paths to take. I found out too that frost is actually a status effect. So it's not just environmental scenery. It's actually a status effect. So it builds up. That soup they give you, it builds up. Or it alleviates this. Oh, you can open this. So I'm not sure if I want to do this yet. I think I'm gonna wait on doing this. Because the other area I had already explored it. And I just came back here to give an NPC some items. So I think I'm gonna go the other way. Go back the other way. Or maybe I should go this way. I don't know, since I'm already here. I don't know. Well, we most likely won't have to deal with curse, so... This is the soup. We got 16 of them. I'm running out of darts. Do we have points to level up? I think we got enough points to level up, too. Hey, Fox, hello. We need 1,420. Yeah, we have enough. True. Yeah, true. Like, the snow doesn't slow you down. Thank God. We got the 5 strength. We got 3 strengths, stamina, and then a strength and a stamina. And then at that point... Oh, we got these 2 as well. I don't really feel like that's good. I don't know what else I would get after this. We can't do this. Yeah, because you can't deflect off every weapon. While at 90% madness, the buff provided by biting time will not decay below 3 stacks. Biding time? What is that? I don't even have that spell. Okay. Yeah. I don't even know what that is. I don't see it on the menu. Yeah, I'm not sure. And this just increases the buildup of magic spells, which I don't use. Deflection. This is weapon swapping. The final hit of your attack will restore some of your health, but only when you're at 90 madness. Which I'm at 0. Yeah, so this would do nothing. I did figure out what this stuff did. So there is an item we can use. I don't really understand what this does, though. There's an item we can use that will put these effects on our weapon. So I would have to hotkey the item. I'm not sure if I want to do that. While at 50% madness, temperaments accelerates its effect on your weapon, enhancing them faster than usual. So it makes the effect stronger. So this is just normal. Or no, because you can use the effect right now. You can use the fire effect right now. So I guess it just makes the fire effect better. We have life leech, where we can still back life upon hit. Magic, spell, potency, health. This is for that stuff. This is for an item. And this is for this. This will give us more sky cap stuff. I mean, this isn't a bad thing. I think right now our cap is 2. Maximum stacks by 2. I think we just go for stats. Yeah. Let's just do, strength. It'll get us close to endurance, which would be more stamina. More stamina, more attacks. This way? One over there. A bird? Really? He didn't die in one hit? Well, I got one left. If I stand on this, do I accumulate frost? No. My frost resistance? Is it a status thing? 120 resistance. Yeah, I can almost one-shot him. That doesn't look like you can actually fall down it. Wait, I'm not building up frost over here. What the? Why? Oh, it's only on the ones that have like the... Oh, it's only on the areas that have like this cold effect. Pay your respects at the tomb to reunite with the faces of the past. Worship.
Is it really possible to bring the dead back to life?
That was close. Wait, what? Soul glass. Grass. Interesting. Oh, hey. Don't have to deal with it. Don't have to deal with it. Seven. Oh, that's the individual one. No, it still says 120. You don't see the effects of, like, item resistance in the menu. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I think it's kind of strange. I might as well take advantage of the drink and go this way. Or are we going there? Really? Nothing. Shortcut? No. That's odd. Whoa. Yeah, you guys do that. Actually, I like EXP. I heckin' love EXP. Shortcut. Okay. I hear another bird. What the hell is that? I hear a bird. I don't see the bird. Oh. Hey, I didn't even see these. Thank you. Oh, spicy soup. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you, homie. Yeah, that sucks. What's this? It's a mine. It's a mine. Whoa, he's a hard fight. Oh. Guys, it's cold. I hear bird. Alright, let's rest by the fire. Oh, there he is. He's right there. I'm the warm up. Welcome back, Nate. You cut out. What the hell is that? Bird. Up. That was a blade. Got him. The rebels have claimed the outer city and are demanding provisions. Every household must surrender grain and dried meats by decree. Those who disobey who withhold their goods shall be executed without mercy. Damn. Rough. More soup. The ladder up too. And this. Let's go back. And that. Damn, there's so many. Thank you for the welcome back, Knup. Thank you. Oh. The hell? Hi guys. Ow. Okay. Hey guys. Really? Was my health that low? Mine right there. Go. Oh, dead end. Not good. Okay. Well, didn't go exactly the way I wanted it, but still alive at least. They seem to be infinite spawning here. Okay, even though I killed him. Even though I killed him, I still took the explosion. Alright. Well, these guys are... Okay. I was gonna say, these guys are just gonna keep coming, so... Let's get the hell out of here. And it was wrecking them. Oh fuck, frostbite. I wasn't even paying attention. Shortcut? Oh hey, what's up, man? No. It's not our time yet. I was trying to come to you. Fuck. But I'm trying not to die to these fuckers. We'll have our time. Like right now. Hola, amigo. Por favor. Hello. Well, that was easy. Am I dead? I'm not dead. Okay. The hell is this? Game design. Okay, well, I don't have any more throwing things. I'm not getting them in the game, so I'm gonna have to start using the other ones. I have 30 of these. Please don't fall down. Alright. Well, I can go that way, or I can go this way. Well, seem that oil lamp. Key-eyed? Hand over the Wuchang to gain access to new products. Wuchang? Sounds like someone else. Huh. Sounded like, yeah, it sounded like someone else pulled out a blade. Why does it feel like it's not illuminating anything in here? More grotto. You know, people, there's sometimes people will be like, man, I wish I could go back to this time period. Yeah. Or, I wish I can go back to said time period. Yeah. No, you don't. You're most likely to get killed by bandit. What? You're most likely to get killed by bandits, die of disease, like really early, die during childbirth. I mean, don't get me wrong, people still happens to some people, but not as frequent. Most likely ain't got any clean water to drink. And then, depending on where you live at, you might be getting exploited by your, What? I just instant die. What? I guess I have to use a throwable? Oh yeah, no, disease will take out most people. Yeah. Like, this time was brutal. If someone comes and kills your whole family, I mean, there's probably a chance that they'll most likely get away with it. Like a higher chance that they'll get away with it. I can't progress. I'm just instant dying. I can't destroy these. I can't target them. I thought you were supposed to go in the middle here, where the... But... Bro! What the fuck? What? I didn't even... Okay. Die. you want to come get me, come over here. No meter is building up. I'm just instant dying. So either I need to destroy something, or since no meter is building up, it doesn't seem like if I put on clothes it's gonna matter. And maybe it will, but maybe I have to destroy something to be able to move through there. Something this way? No, they have it here too. Maybe it's the lantern. No, I'm gonna instant die here too. I'm gonna go spend my points, because I'm gonna lose them otherwise. I have 5 stat nodes left to gain in the axe tree. Oh no, another one. Something to do with this? I'm building up frost while here too. Alright, I got 881. I'm just gonna try to run past this. 881 is nothing. No, see, it's building up right there. But it wasn't building up on the other ones, though. Come over here. Like, I couldn't even run past the other ones. Weird. Fuck ass. Maybe it has something to do with the light. Whoa. Oh, hi. Damn, even with damage resistance, I still got destroyed. I got 898. Hey, Lander. He doesn't even care. Like a tree person? How long is this gonna? Please help me out here. Now, you finished Death Stranding yesterday? Hey, nice. Sounds like you liked it. So I was gonna say, does the light like instant kill me? It doesn't seem so. Oh fuck, fuck, fuck. Hey Daph, hello. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have to change our clothes. I gotta put on corruption resistance clothes. Okay. Well, I ain't got no heals, so do you have anything for corruption? Restores health, but it causes corruption. Well, no, it's not. No, it's not corruption, it's despair. I have to build for despair. Building for the wrong thing. Holy shit, resistance against this is so low. Bridal underwear is the biggest resistance to despair. Makes sense. Alleviates despair buildup. You have despair resistance. All status effects resistance for certain. A status effect, right? Fixed origins pill. Right? Should be considered a status effect. Resistance. Well, let's go to tutorial. Tutorial. My immersion. Stats. Statuses. Character. Inner demon. What do you do? Why are you showing me that this game is fake? I thought it was real, damn it! Buffs. No. I'm looking more for debuffs. Ah. It should be here. Paralyze. They don't say whether it's a status, though. And they say it's a debuff. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah. I like how boobs out equals lower despair. Just like real life. Oh, you can destroy it. Hey, now do I instant die to the ones over here, though? I got no heals, so I'm relying heavily on my ability to kill to heal me here. I got 800. Yeah, I ain't got nothing to level up to. Fuck, I did not mean to use that. Shit. Alright, these were instant killing me. No, I don't instant die anymore. So... yeah, I guess I should have tested my clothes. You can destroy them. Nice. A little change of clothes never hurt nobody. Isn't that right? I wish I could light these on fire. They like illuminate. I wonder if you can though. Okay, mouse, come on. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know how you would though, without a spell, which I can't use, right? Oh, he's gonna alert everybody here. We gotta kill him ASAP. He's gonna blow up. Damn, she destroyed the shit out of that. Oh, elevator. Today's gonna be the day that Sony's gonna come after you. Wait. This is a first. Hey, he's just chilling. Triple kill. Literally. Damn. Why did he have his back turned to me though? Usually those guys they're like looking at you, trying to kill you. Out of here. Houston, we have a problem. Almost became Bug Finder Matsu again. Almost. It was very close. Full-time employment. Oh, the centipedes are back. No, 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 not the centipedes. Where's this bird? Not this freaking centipedes. Did I have the light on and it doesn't even feel like it? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Yeah. that guy. Oh, let's take a detour. Oh, where are we going? Oh, wait, is this gonna take us to the snowfield? You archer guys. Hey, what's up? Oh no. One archer guy. I didn't think you would be able to hit that far. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come this way, come this way. Whoa. Oh, I gotta thank you guys for healing me. Got him. Oh, that could have been bad. But endure and survive. Yeah. We're back at the snow. Oh, we're on the other side of the bridge. Oh. Huh. Okay. I fell down picking up that one item. And they sure are battling. Well, I wasn't gonna do anything to you, but... Dodge is too good. Reaction's too quick. Now you're on the ground. Dead and full of shit. I didn't get to explore this place. I picked up the item and I fell down. Okay. There wasn't anything to explore. Never mind. Wanted to get back here for no reason. Alright, this was up here, right? Yeah, watch out for the mine. So we have the whole underground to explore. And this. Which I have no idea what the hell that is. But it's attached to that, so... And all of this to explore, too. You guys over here. Oh. They already beat him. Alright, and then this takes us back to the guy. Thank you. Alright, so fully explored all that. Hey guys. Thought I saw something behind this. Nothing. Don't worry, amigo, I'll come to you. Gotcha. Anything? No. Nothing. It's like he answered me. Oh yeah, there's the fall down right there. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, that's the fall down. This takes us back there. Was there anything over there? There was an entrance to a cave over here. Oh, I missed this. Golden bandit robes. Alright, going down where the tree is. No heals. Don't even need any. Gonna die with dignity. Can I get off the elevator? Like right here? Sure can. Oh, hey. Alright. Well, there's a ladder you gotta kick down. I guess I just dropped down. Ah, that's not that much fall damage. Oh, wait, these crystals respawned. What the hell? Yeah, so we got 2 days gonna be today that you're gonna play Death Stranding 2. When it comes out, you'll see that you were missing out for sure. That's true. There was a ladder here. Where'd the guy go? There he is. Alright, let's yeah, he's most likely gonna kill me. Maybe I should hotkey the other healing items. Oh shit. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they like barely hurt. I need to get some stamina back. That, honestly, was pretty clever. I did not expect there to be like 5 dudes on the ground. Bring this stuff too. Just break the whole damn thing. Everything is breakable. No, the self never invite me to your house. I'm breaking all your shit. Can you open this? Nah, it doesn't look like there's anything in there anyway. No, I don't think so. I think it's just a placeholder. Alright, what's our health looking? Alright, well, let's, we got the steam buns. Gotta get mentally ready for the tree guy that's gonna dominate me. What else can I do to ready myself for this guy? He's gonna kick my ass. Increases maximum health, stamina, or all damage dealt. Cool. I was gonna say, I don't see it going down. I can use this too, I guess. Oh yeah, no, it's hella going down. Three. Oh, nicely played. Got him. Hey, the fire buildup didn't even proc. I don't think. He definitely wasn't as strong as the first one though. The first one was way stronger. Yeah, so this is the temperance stuff right here. So I imbued my weapon with fire because I have a bone needle that does it. So it doesn't do it normally. Here, I was thinking that I was going to do it normally, but then I realized, like, as time went on, I was like, wait a minute, I'm not inflicting fire damage on people. Why? Because you gotta proc it manually. Okay. Oh, we got him, though. What's our health? Steam bun. Hey, flying daggers. Rats. Man, there's some big-ass rats. Where's this leading? Back to the snow? We're back to the snow side path. Where it all began. The first underground we saw. Okay, so that is one path. So now I need to go back and do the other path. Right, because there was two sides. The elevator led to the bridge. This leads to the other door. Damn, that path leads to the tree. And that ain't no easy enemy. Damn, they just throw that enemy at you. Holy. Alright, so back this way. Yeah, this is where I was instant dying. Now we gotta do the path that is across the bridge. Oh, hey. Thanks. Can use our points over here. Let's grab let's see. We can grab an ability if we wanted to. We can grab some strength. I think I got 2 nodes left to get strength. I think I can. We got strength and endurance. I need about 7,760 points to level up again. Quick maths. I don't think we got that. Maybe. 3,000. Nah, we're gonna be short. Oh no, maybe not actually. Oh no, we're not short. It should be just enough. There we go. Let's go. Another upgrade. Another damage. Get this one. More damage. Alright, so I can get 2 more strength upgrades. 3 strength upgrades, and then I got all the axe strength upgrades. Oh shit, yeah. I could have used this. Actually, yeah, I could have. I forgot. This makes it to where I regenerate health after I use it. I don't know what I'm going to do after this because the other skill trees... I mean, I can go strength down here, I guess. I don't have to pick their abilities. I'd like to get endurance more than anything, honestly. I mean, there is HP over here, too. 2 HPs. Into Skybound Might. I don't really care for these. Not really. Let's not pick Enter the Dream. Increases the potency of blocks and clashes. When below a certain threshold, gain defense against slashing, blunt, and stab attacks. Skybound Might reduces damage taken for a while. Increases damage dealt when you're at full health as well as damage taken. 3 discipline skills, I only got 2. Increases damage when you're at full health. Increases damage when you're at full health, but increases stamina usage. Yuck. Stamina recovery when in Skybound Might. None of these I feel like are gonna help me. Invoke can raise my stuff for items. Reduces stamina costs for extended period of time. Wait. I could talk to 2 people. Cloud Spire Outskirts. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, she's at the building. Wait, I missed her. What? Hey, Melly, hello. I hope you're doing okay. I don't know if you remember me. I kind of went to lurk mode 3 years ago. No, I remember. As member, I hope you've been doing well. I've been okay. I've been more or less the same, I would say, but that's not a bad thing. But I've been pretty alright. Got no complaints. I hope you enjoyed your time away from the toxicity that is the Twitch.tv. Oh, you do? Thanks. I still have to work on its mouth. I've been not prioritizing working on its mouth, so it doesn't work properly. But thank you. I started using it, actually 5 months ago. So not even that long, actually. I felt a bit trash, so I had to work a lot on exercise, sleep, and diet. Yeah, no, that absolutely. I can understand that fully. It definitely can make you neglect things you probably shouldn't, for sure. Sleep being a bigger one for me. Yeah, I have streamed 1,510 days in a row. I also might add, I think out of all those days, I think 4 or 5 of them were less than 8 hours, I think. One of them I had to go to the hospital. Not for me, but for someone else. Does this look like a boss fight? This has to be a boss fight. Right? It's big. It's empty. There's dead bodies on the floor. That tree's probably gonna come alive. There's a box in the background. No, there's not. No. No, it's not. There's I don't really pay attention to it, but I remember there being someone I saw on stream once. He did the same thing. Or he had the same thing going for him too. I haven't kept up to date with him though. I don't really know. You don't see it? It looks like a boss fight to me, dude. Look, it's a dead end. I only ask because I have no heals. So... This game looks awesome. I might try it myself, though. I never really played Souls-likes before. I think this one's one of the easier ones, I would say. Right now, it's in a bit of a controversial spot. Hey. Hey, hey. 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 I was able to... No boss. How come? Apparently they censored some stuff in the game because it's supposed to do with China. So apparently they censored some like fates of enemies and stuff. So that got people outside of China upset because the people in China were kind of mad that you could do certain things to certain figures. So So there's that, and then there's apparently they like tone down some things to make some. I knew it, dude. I freaking knew it. Hold on. I knew it. Nope. Nope. Fuck. And then they like tone down some things to make some things easier. I gotta run. So you know, stuff that people are like, I want my game to be excruciating hard. Don't you dare make it easy. But like, it's still a pretty fun game. Oh. No. Run. Fuck. Actually, this might work out for me. Okay. No. Fuck. I need to stay close to him. Oh. 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 Kick that bucks. Also, the game is also controversial because this lady knows fashion, okay? She knows fashion when she sees it. In the mountains where it's freezing cold, that ain't gonna stop her looking good. That ain't gonna stop. Ain't nothing gonna stop. Ain't nothing gonna stop this body from being shown. You can't stop it. It's so dumb. Whoa. Fuck, I forgot to use this move again. Wait, can I fall down? Of course, enemies don't kill me. I kill myself. Ugh. Alright, it was this way? Dang, lady, put that away. Holy. You trying to distract enemies to death? Holy. Keep running. Is this tree back? Oh, thank God he's gone. Alright. Let's go over this way. Call the elevator back. Hopefully they don't come over here. Thought I saw something. Yo, Fox, thank you for the big sip. Thank you. Thank you for the big sip. Okay, look, I know it looks like I'm upskirting, but I'm really just trying to see if I can actually get off here. Okay, so don't get it twisted. I realize that also sounds bad, but like, not everything can sound ideal. Definitely upskirting. Okay, now, yes. Whoa, what the hell? Why'd I just get a bamboo shoot? I didn't make this game this way. Don't take it up with me. Take it up with the devs. They wanted the game to be played this way. Oh, someone must have set off the mine. Oh. I didn't get to see it. Was too busy upskirting. Oh, I mean, Stop that. You wouldn't hit a half-naked lady in that snow, would you? Shame on you. Can you destroy these? Wait a minute. No way. You could use it yourself. That's cool. Can you move it? No? You can't move it. Let's see if we can get that guy over there. But no, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Every now and then I always get these ideas that I'm like, man, I'm always here, and like I've seen so many people come and go on Twitch. Like in 2 months it'll be 10 years for me that I've been streaming, and I'm just like, every now and then, not that often, I'll think, I'm like, man, I've seen so many people come and go over the years, and I never, you never really get to know what happened to them. I was about to say, that looked like the big freeze. That was looking bad. Hello, sir. Someone's... Yeah, I could freaking hear it. I guess these are the rebels. Can't upskirt without a skirt. True. You got nowhere to dodge, amigo. Did he just dodge my axe? What? He just what? He just what the hell are you doing over here? Boiling people alive? What the fuck? Eating them? I guess. Those are human legs, I think. Yeah, those are feet and hands. Jesus. And you're hanging it up in your... I'm just gonna assume that they were eating people. Hey, don't worry about it, man. You guys are safe. At least from me. Yeah, those are human remains. Yeah, they totally were eating people. Dinner's ready. Y'all want some supper? Another freaking tree, dude. The ass? What? Her BBL? Hey, look, just because she has a good figure does not automatically make this queen her soul.
Sir, the general hasn't left his tent for days. Should I perhaps bring him some food?
You fool! You think you're worthy of seeing the general?
You're not worthy either, amigo.
General.
That's why you're dying. Can't get to that guy until the other side. Hey, Moon. Run away, run away. So, like, instead of Ocelot being like, that stance, Ocelot's like, that ass. Which way did I come? This one? So there's a path over there, a path up there, a path here, and a path there. Jesus. Got him. Bird. Where? Oh, there it is. Ta-da. Oh, hey. Door unlocked. Door unlocked to where, though? Oh! I have no idea where this is. I think we're back at the camp, though. But I never explored the camp. I think that's where we are.
General.
Yeah. Yeah, he is streamed. That's great. I'm not a snake, and you're not an ocelot. We're men with names. Plain name, but I won't forget it.
Just you wait.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think that's the same one that I encountered. I think that's a different one. Yeah. Hi. Oh god, he's about to kick my ass. Ow. Oh god. Oh. Oh. He has a gun. Yeah, you just stay over there. Yeah, keep firing. Yep. Yeah, don't mind me. Just gonna... see if he can, Looks like this town's finished. Easy. Twin bandits. Yeah, I haven't got a weapon in a while. Like a long while. Thank you. I'm not really sure if I want to go this way or not because we're gonna get the infinite spawning red guys and with no heals, those guys are gonna be a pain in the ass. Unless we can use this to destroy that thing. No. It's just for fun. Oh, fuck. Ah, it's a bamboo. Aw. I thought I heard it, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I think what I'm thinking of is on the opposite side of that door right there. Oh, hey, it's one of these. Alright, let's have some soup. Like that. Nobody's attacking us. Can we open this door? Oh, hey, there we go. All right, well, we opened up a shortcut to where we were before. Okay, okay, so hold on. So if we rest here, teleport. It says we're at the Cloud Spire. It says we're at the Cloud Spire outskirts. It says on the snowy passage, there's this lady. I have no idea where the hell she is. Like, not at all. Are all these enemies gonna be respawned? I gotta remember the way that I came because... Really? I still haven't one-shot killed that guy. Really? Even with all the strength... I one-shot killed that guy, though. Yeah, because this is the... This is the area. Alright. But I haven't seen her. There are so many places to go here. Yeah, see, we unlocked the shortcut over there. Right? We did that already. Unless she's like somewhere down there. I don't think we did explore both sides. This, oddly enough, didn't have anything to do with anything. She wouldn't be over there because you're supposed to come this way. Wait a minute. The door. It could be the door. She could be on the other side of this door right here. Yeah, I never did come this way. Yeah. I opened this door and then I decided to not come here because there's so many places I haven't been. I haven't been. It's like I find it's like I'm finding like multiple places that I haven't been at the same time. I have so many places to explore. I'm kind of just like, fuck. I was listening to that guy. Thank you. Thanks. I was listening to them. Can they climb ladders? Okay. Well, we see two dudes. Well, four dudes. Got him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Run. Run. Nope. I don't know where that other guy came from, but he almost got me killed. Nope. 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 Maybe they'll walk on the mine. Walk on the mine, walk on the mine. Walk on the mine, walk on the mine. Walk on it, walk on it. You big dummy. Looks like this town's finished. Nice. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it all worked out. Boom. We didn't really get to go down here. I just gotta like remember where I can go. There's just so many places I can go. I'm not gonna hurt you, man. As long as you don't harm me, I won't harm you. Pretty simple, right? Mi casa, si casa.
Treacherous rebels.
Oh, it's this lady. We haven't seen her since the shoe shrine. The shoe sanctum. Hey, what's up?
You've come. The rebels swarmed like locusts. One sword against their tide. I was overrun. Forgive my failure. The glory of Shenwu Temple blazed for centuries. And now, I am its last disciple. Alone. With nowhere left to turn. Might I burden you with one last request? Just beyond that bridge lies Snowfall Palace, the wealthiest settlement in these lands.
Okay.
There's a treasurer there, a man named Lee.
Okay.
We're familiar with each other.
Okay.
Could you deliver this to him for me?
Sure.
Our temple is in ruins, torn apart by rebels. This recovery pill is all I can give in return. I pray it serves you well. Stay safe, and thank you. Stay safe, and thank you.
Alright. You stay safe yourself. I don't want to come back and you be dead now. It sounds like she's sick. And they got cages outside in the snow. Damn. You know those people absolutely got frostbite. Oof. And they were probably forced to work with it. Oof.
General. These creatures, they kill them, they rise anew. They just won't stay down.
They say it's the red tower that fuels their madness. I shall stay here and keep watch, thank you. alive.
Oh, nice. We clashed. Yeah, this seems like this leads to a total different area. Oh god, it's the red guys. I saw one in the background. Oh god. Maybe he'll walk on the mine. Over here, over here. Hey. Dude, that mine is useful. It staggered him just enough for me to be able to get him. Hey, what's this? Forgotten Remains? Lost Remains. I haven't gotten the Forgotten Remain in a long time. Here we got a ladder up. Doing pretty okay for having no heals, though, I say. Ooh! Well, speak of the fucking devil. He was like, what did you say? Get up. I got no stamina. Alright. Oh. Ugh. That was fast. There's another one in the house. He hasn't seen us yet. There's two of them, actually. Bro! Oh my god! Target... Bro, she was trying to target that one. Like auto aim style. I'm over here just trying to hit that guy. Oh my god. Obliteration, rejuvenation. Sounds like a song. Find the lady of the light and you will set you free. Obliteration, rejuvenation, this start your destiny. Wait, are we at the temple? Oh, great. Yeah, we're at the temple, actually. I think so. I mean, I think it's basically just, if you played a Souls game, it's basically a Souls game. It does feel a bit different, though. It doesn't feel exactly like, say, like a... Oh, hold on. It doesn't feel exactly like, say, like Elden Ring or anything, which I think is good. Oh no. Oh, shit. Get wrecked. Like, for instance, there's no backstabs in this game and stuff like that. So if you want to do a backstab, you actually have to do a charge heavy attack into the back. There's no... Same with a front stab, too. It's the same. Magic costs us this point that you have to gain through dodging or other ways, it seems. But I can't really comment too heavily because I never use magic in any of these games.
Quiet yourself and cease your knocking. We are doomed if the rebels find us. They raided this place just days ago, taking all that was not fastened down. Even the men they seized. For forced labor, they said. I alone escaped their notice. At my age, one takes each day as it comes. To die at home is preferable to torment at the hands of rebels.
Yeah.
Corpse I shall be either way, but better to stay intact.
True.
You do well to take heed and tread carefully. You do well to take...
I mean, Elden Ring is basically just Dark Souls 3.5, really. With a jump attack. Like, core gameplay-wise, it's just... You got a jump attack. Or a better jump attack, I should say. A shield counter. Which isn't in Dark Souls 3. What else? All the rehashed bosses, though. Yeah, I think people are being unfair against Elden Ring in that regard, though. I don't think people are... I don't think people are being fair towards it in that regard. I'm gonna be the oddball out. I think they had unrealistic expectations from the beginning. How come? Because it's not the same game. It's not just because it's a Souls game in style doesn't mean it's a Souls game entirely. Like Dark Souls 3, there's like 20 bosses, like 20. I don't think there's 30 bosses in the game. I can't remember, but there's not 30 bosses in the game. And that's including the DLCs. Hold on, I got frostbite. Let me put my soup on. Okay. So gameplay-wise, Elden Ring plays almost identical to Dark Souls 3. You have a better jump attack, right? You can jump and do attack. It is kind of busted, I would say. You have a guard riposte, so like if you put your shield up, instead of having to do a tighter timing with the parry, you can now just guard and then do a parry off the guard. I think it's called like a guard riposte. That isn't in Dark Souls 3. Pretty much everything else outside of Torrent is in this game. Like the FP system is directly from this game. The weapon art's directly from this game. The FP system isn't even from this game. It's actually from Demon Souls, which Dark Souls 3 brings back. But everything else is fundamentally the same. But it's not the same structure of the game. These are not the same games. These have mainly all these games together outside of Dark Souls 2 have less than 30 bosses. They're more closed experiences. It's just Elden Ring has taken that style of video game and they're putting it in an open world setting. So it's unfair to go into these games and expect that you're going to face, I think there's 150 bosses in Elden Ring. It is completely unrealistic to go into Elden Ring expecting you are going to fight 150, 140, 130 unique bosses. That's completely unrealistic. Because it's not this closed style game anymore. It's more akin to an open world game, because that's what it is. So you have to judge it by open world standards. You have to judge it by how Horizon Zero Dawn does their games, because that's what it is. It's an open world structure game, and if you play these kind of games, and I'm not talking like the mission structure and all that stuff, just the structure of the world. You fight repetitive bosses in these games all the time, in every game that's like this. Not just Horizon, Ghost of Tsushima, Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor. It's the same thing. So, because that's what open world games are. So, it's kind of unrealistic to go into Elden Ring, which is an open world game, and expect it to not operate by open world game logic. It absolutely is going to. The clash is that it's new. That's the clash. It's not something. What is this? 2022. So, how many years is that? My brain is frying. You got 13 years of making a game one way, and now you're getting a game a different way. So that's the clash. You have to, you're going into it expecting it to be how it's always been, but that's not what the game is. Right? So you have to accept the game for what it is, not for which, not to say you can't say, oh, this is what I want the game to be. But my mindset is you're asking yourself to be upset. You're putting yourself in a state where you're just going to be upset if you don't accept the fact that it's an open world game. It's just, it can't. All open world games reuse bosses, all of them. I don't think there's an open world game that exists that has not reused the boss to some degree. And even to be fair, I know it's at a much, much, much smaller scale. But it's not like they haven't reused bosses in their smaller games too. The Pursuer Demon and the Pursuer boss in Dark Souls 2 is like the second boss in the game, and he literally becomes a regular enemy. They do that all the time. The same way that Ranagan's, the dog of Ranagan, becomes a regular enemy after you beat him. Just at a much larger scale. I think Elden Ring. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I haven't replayed it as much as other Souls games, but I don't think that's because of itself.
Who knows what she scavenged from the dead? She
Hold on. I don't think that's mainly because of the game, though. I think that's because of streaming, because I tend to not really replay games as much as I used to in the past. But I did do 3 playthroughs of Elden Ring personally, which is in line with what I would do with other ones. I do think it's a bit more. I was gonna say I think it's a bit more daunting to replay, but then I was waiting because I can see it go both ways. I can see some people say it's daunting to replay because of the sheer scale of the game, but then at the same time, I've seen people say that they think it has the most replayability out of all games, out of all Soul games. So I guess it just really depends on what people want more than anything, I guess. I can say with 100% certainty that for me, it has the best hand-to-hand gameplay of any Souls game that isn't Neo. So I appreciate it. I'm waiting for my health to go back up. I think for me though, I think I would have the same feeling if we were talking about the DLC. I think the DLC is hard to replay because of the Skadu tree fragments. Like I feel like it becomes daunting to have to collect the same Skadu tree fragments over and over again to feel like you're on equal footing with the bosses. And then that puts you in a position where it's like, we'll just play the game without them. But then you're like, you're playing on like extra hard mode without them. Which is not really what you're asking for when you want to replay it. You're just wanting to replay it. So I feel like the Skadu tree fragments creates a point of contention where it's like, it's okay the first time, but like the second time it's like, man, I really don't want to have to go and pick up these fragments again. I think there's like, what, 30 of them? 30 or I forget how many of them. Shadow tree fragments would be better if it simply was left as a collectible that would unveil some lore and not enhance the character, and only in the DLC. Yeah, because I get what they were trying to do. They were like, hey, let's put these items out in the world, and we know our game is hard, so it'll help people who are having a hard time at the game play the game. So without, like, you know, you'll be able to level through the boss practically in a way. Like, you're still gonna need skill, right? But you'll need less skill. So I get it, but at the same time, it's just like, on subsequent playthroughs, it's just like, man, I really don't want to have to go here and collect all these fragments just so I feel like I have to play the game normally. I just want to get to this boss and fight the boss. But now the boss is like one-shotting me because I didn't go pick up a fragment. X amount of fragments in this area. I'm just trying my best not to die right now because I have so many places to go. And I'm losing track of where I've been and where I haven't been. So I think this is going to destroy that. Wait, they're fighting? Oh, okay, so they're the rebels, and they're the... I'm on the rebel side right here. Okay. How do you... Oh, you light it on fire. And this burns the thing, preventing these dudes from infinitely respawning. Yeah, those... Funny enough, those were the two hardest bosses for me. That you're talking about that? It wasn't like a. It wasn't like a set in stone like boss, right? Like you knew you were going to. It was just like a boss along the way. That ancient dragon, because that ancient dragon fucked me up, dude. The one that's like in a. He was in like a pond of water or something. Oh my god, that dude fucked me up so bad. I was getting my ass destroyed by that guy. Hold on. You know me. Hold on. I was getting my ass destroyed by that dragon, dude. I could not believe I was getting my ass kicked so bad. Where is it? I think it's this one. Hold on. Flashbang warning. No, I don't really care for Night and Rain. I don't like online in Souls games, so I don't really care for it. So a long time ago, when I did my Dark Souls 3 playthrough, I kept track of all the bosses. This is crazy. The first DLC in Dark Souls 3 had 2 bosses. The second had 4. That's crazy. So Dark Souls 3 in total had 25 bosses total, including the DLC. Sister Frida destroyed my ass at a whopping 49. Abyss Watchers, it took me a long time to adapt at 17, right? And then 13 on the Dancer, and then Mandir was 10. Champion Gundyr was 7, and then Slave Nightgale was 5, and then I was actually surprised Nameless King for me wasn't as hard as everyone made him out to be. And then Pontiff too. Everyone said Pontiff was like really difficult. But we go over it. We did the same thing for Liza P too. I even kept track of like more stuff, like how long it took me to fight the bosses and stuff. We did this earlier this year. We had a lot more bosses we first tried by like a landslide in Liza P. So I came out thinking it was the easier game. The DLC was way fucking harder though. Like way fucking hard. No joke. And then we get the Elden Ring. Bro, I got humbled. I literally went back and looked at every death in my stream. I got fucking humbled, dude. That dude was destroying my ass. This is the dragon you're talking about, I think. This fuck this dragon. That dude is way harder than he needs to be. If we're talking about the same one, I think he was the dragon before Bale. I think that is what he was. That dude was an asshole. But it was hella rough. I think this was just the DLC too. This wasn't even the base game, because I didn't keep the base game and stuff. But oh my god, I thought Bale was pretty fun too. I honestly enjoyed almost all the fights except maybe the dragon. While doing Radon, I was not happy. But afterwards, and like days of clarity afterwards, I was fine with it. During it, I was like, what the fuck? It also didn't help that my computer couldn't really handle the effects that were going on in the game too. So like every time he was doing his light stuff, my computer was fucking stopping, which was really annoying. Alright, so we burned that, so those guys should stop spawning. They said something about the old woman, but I don't know where she is. We have to get up there too for that one. And I guess there's also one right there. It's pretty unoptimized, even though it's the same engine. For some reason, it runs really bad for me. Probably, I guess maybe probably trying to do stuff with it that it wasn't designed for. Could be my only guess. Or trying to do too much. soup. Okay. Jeez. I should hotkey this again. I'm running out, actually. I don't even know where that guy is. Let's try to get this guy. Alright, they said something about the old lady. I wonder what they're... Well, okay. I'll say to me, or for me though, like... I've liked all their games they've made so far. Like, for Souls-wise. I still haven't played Armored Core. Just because it came out the year I was doing the Final Fantasy games. And I haven't got around to most games that came out that year. Fuck. But I wonder, I was always thinking to myself, I was like, I wonder what they're going to do after Elden Ring, because this game is such a massive success for them, right? Like, that style of the game, I don't know if that was the contributing factor for it being so successful for them, but it sold astronomically more than anything they've ever made. Like Dark Souls 3. I don't know whether it's like the accumulation of their just continuous success accumulating into one title, which would make sense, right? They get praise all the time outside of Dark Souls 2 being contentious. I don't know if it's that, or if it's on the open world style that it just appealed to a lot of people that the game normally wouldn't appeal to. I don't know. But it made me wonder. I was like, I wonder what they're going to make after this game. Are they going to go back to their original style, or are they going to do like open world? I gotta say, I did not expect them to do 2 multiplayer style games. Because they got like that Bloodborne style game too that's supposed to be coming out. Like they got the Elden Ring online game, and then they got the like the Bloodborne-ish style online game. That was not on my bingo card at all. I can't get over there from here, at least. I gotta go this way. So like for their next like single player focused game, like how they normally do it, I wonder what it's going to be though. Like I wonder if it's going to be in Elden Ring style, or if it's going to go back to their like 20-30 bosses per game style. Cuz I can't imagine financially, I can't imagine that they would try to do Elden Ring again. At least not anytime soon. Because that style of game is very risky. Because that was like $200 million in budget. And Bandai Namco is not the publisher that is known for throwing out those kind of budgets at all. Like, they are the anti of that. They're so known for throwing out like cheap games. Or cheaper games. That was like a huge risk for them. Gotta be careful. I can't stay here. I gotta go. He's fucking coming after me. Okay. I quite like Bloodborne. But I don't... I'm right there with you in terms of, like, I don't see the, like, I like it, but I wouldn't put it, like, to the the pedestal that everyone else does. I mean, like I played it multiple times, and if I didn't know from the internet's reaction, I wouldn't have think about it like the same way that people seem to think about it. But then again, I always thought that was interesting too. There's a streamer on Twitch, Ezekiel the Third. He plays a lot of indie video games, right? I always thought this was interesting. Like he plays a shit ton of indie video games, and he played Balatro, right? Because he normally would, because it's an indie game. And he thought it was a good game, but he was just like, oh, okay, yeah, it's Balatro. Yeah, that's good. And then when the game got like super popular, I remember him talking about how he was shocked that it got so popular. He was like, why? He was like, why this game over all the other indie games that come out? He was like, what? Because he played it before it was like popular and stuff like that. And he was like, I wonder why people gravitated towards this indie game to be like, this is the one we select that is like the indie game that is worth our time. I always find that to be interesting though, 'cause you do see that kind of attitude towards some games. I would say I personally feel the same way towards Expedition 33, because when Expedition 33 was announced, it didn't seem like anybody cared about it. Even RPG enthusiasts didn't even seem to care about it either. But for some reason, right after people played it, for some reason, it's like the game that now people are like, every RPG has to be based off this now. But it's just so interesting that mentality, it didn't even seem like there was a general interest in the game before it came out.
Please, sir. I have nothing left to offer. If that is not enough, then take my life and be done with it. Snowfall's collectors have already stripped us bare, and now you come. These scraps of meat will not satisfy your hunger. I beg you, sir, show mercy.
I'm not asking for your food, man. I don't want your food. And it is definitely easier to come out with indie games versus, say, like other style games for sure. I feel like there's a lot of really good ones, though. I'm gonna turn the lantern on. It'd be cool if you could, like, light this on fire. It'd be pretty cool. Okay. So I think that was the guy that was raining death on me. So what you were talking about with unfortunately, I don't even know if I can say the name, to be honest, because like people have been getting like banned on Twitch, and they believe it's because like they've been having stuff affiliated to that website on their channel. So I'm not even sure if I can say its name or not. So I'm just gonna do what Ken does and refer to it as the green platform. But if you haven't been paying attention, which why would you? One, the easier news is that they're being sued by the state of California for operating an illegal gambling website under California's whatever. That's just that. The other thing that's much more important, though, is what they had happen last week or 2 weeks ago. So last week or 2 weeks ago, they had a streamer die on stream over there. And if that wasn't bad enough, it's also what happened to the guy prior to his death that is the part that's bad. So the guy was like 40-something years old, and for like 14 days straight, he was basically getting abused and beat up by these two or three other broadcasters. And this stuff was popular, and people were watching it, like 40,000 plus viewers watching this guy get sleep deprived, beat up, choked, all kinds of stuff. Told he's worthless, etc., etc., etc. And eventually he sleeping and he doesn't wake up. And the parties involved, the people who were doing the abuse, say that they are not liable, and there was an investigation, an examination into his body, and people said like, oh no, the trauma he received from them was not indicative of him passing away, which has led to many other people say that that's bullshit. But then also where Kick gets involved outside of it just being streamed on their platform is that they were promoting this guy's stream. Or the streams that were doing this stuff. They were advertising like stuff with his face on it, like merch of like, hey, buy this guy's shirt of this guy getting beat up and stuff like that. And you had like Kick France advertising this stuff. You had Kick itself doing this stuff. So there's no way that they can hide and be like, oh, we had no idea. Which is what they're trying to say right now, is to say like, oh, we had no idea. Which is kind of bullshit. And unfortunately, some French people have weighed in, and they're saying that over in France, the media is displaying it as if this guy had like mental issues, and that he basically deserved this. And there's been a whole bunch of people there saying like, this is just wrong. Like, the guy was clearly abused, and now people are trying to like blame him for his abuse and stuff. And it's just this whole debacle. So now they're being sued by, now Kick, the website, is being sued by France for not stepping in and stopping this guy. But this also has people upset too, because they're like, well, you're just trying to scapegoat because you've been complicit in this as well. It's been this whole big debacle that should have never happened. So I say, like, that site might not even exist. That site might not even exist because it's some serious issues. And it's probably going to bring to light the other issues that they've had too, which are... It's probably going to... That sucks. It's probably going to bring to light the other issues they've had, where they've had, like, dudes having sex with prostitutes, with children in the room, on stream, and all kinds of shit that's been going down on that website. It's probably going to bring all that stuff to light now, I would assume. Or I have a magnifying glass put under it. Wait, what the hell is that? She didn't do that with the other ones. It sucked that I died. It's very sad. It is, yeah. Because the guy was clearly being, being taken advantage of. Like, the guy was a vulnerable person. It also sparks. There was a similar case in the UK back in like the late 2000s that was very similar to this too. Yeah, that one is also bad too. Yeah, where Rampage Jackson's son basically assaults this guy who thinks they're doing a wrestling spot in the match and puts him in a coma. Yeah, that one's also gonna be bad too. The bad part of that is that it's supposed to be pretend. It's not. Nah, it's not. It's not even that. It's not even that. It honestly is. Unfortunately, that incident is like a multi-layer cake, really. That one more so is that Rampage Jackson himself, for the most part, kind of treats his son bad. Not like abusing or anything, but his son, you can clearly see by the way he treats his son that his son feels inadequate. Or like he has to prove himself. And so this guy, this is breeded bad behavior from this person before. But this guy does something to him. And then he later apologizes. Right, so he bashes a prop beer can on top of his head. Right, it's a prop, so it's not like bashing an actual beer can on top of your head. And he didn't like it. Right, he was upset about it. The one guy who gets beat up apologizes like 3 times to him, and they agree to do a wrestling spot. Right, they agree to do a wrestling spot. So the wrestler thinks everything's fine. Well, you know, it's not. Right, the guy has issues, or like the guy still has a problem with what happened. So then when the wrestling spot happens, he takes his frustrations out on the guy and punches the guy in the head 23 times, full force, raw punches. Like not pull punches. Like wrestling punches in wrestling are pulled. So the whole problem about it as well is he's caught on video talking about how he's going to do that to the guy too. So it's premeditated. Like that's at that point he premeditated the act. That's the problem. I mean, outside of even like not accepting the guy's apology and doing all that stuff, is that he planned to do it and he carried it out. So that beating is even doubly worse because it wasn't just random. Like, that was full-on intentional. That one's pretty bad. You see the Facebook AI court ruling about fair use. It turns out copyright theft is legal as long as you're a multi-hundred-billion-dollar company. Everything's legal if you're a multi-hundred-billion-dollar company. All you got to do is just pay a fine, and it's fine. 23 punches to the head after knocking him unconscious. Yeah, no, there's nothing. There's no way he doesn't get at least like aggravated assault. If he doesn't, there's no justice. He didn't even get a fine. I don't want to talk about that stuff, dude. That stuff blends into politics, even though it isn't politics. And it gets me upset. The only thing I'll say is that to have true justice in the world, you can't let anyone be above the law. So if a company is doing some unhinged shit, you can't just sit there and fine them and then expect them to not do the unhinged shit. Right? That's not gonna do anything. Right? They're just gonna. You're not making them respect the law. So, like, you gotta if you're gonna charge them that amount if you're gonna charge them money, you gotta charge them like a shit ton of money. That's like billions, because that's all they care about at the end of the day. Right? As long as they got the money, they're gonna keep operating. So, fining them is effectively doing nothing to no one. It's still allowing the people who manipulated the system to get scot-free. And then if you think about it, in the 2008 housing scandal in America, where financial people willingly gave loans out to people that they knew were going to default, and then they took out loans against those loans so that when they would default, they would get paid. And this ended up causing not a house scandal just in America, but worldwide. This affected economies worldwide, by the way, not just American colonies, country. Not a single person went to jail. Not a single person, not one person. Yet, this ruined the lives of how many people? Right? And then, to make it even worse, the government goes and they bail them out. They go and they bail them out. They give them millions of dollars. Specifically tells them to not give that money to the executives. What ends up happening? Oh, I got a $30 million bonus. Oh, yeah, I forget what I think it's called Inside Job. By Michael Moore or something. But not a single person went to jail. Not one person. And it's like, okay, these guys did some bad shit. They affected the economies of multiple countries negatively. They affected the lives of millions of people. They got richer. So what's the repercussions to prevent them from doing this again? Nothing. Nothing. At all. You didn't do anything to them. In fact, you gave them money. So you are effectively encouraging that shitty behavior. So you can't be surprised when they do more shitty behavior. It's like, at that point, you're also creating a contradiction where you're asking your regular citizens to follow laws, but you're not equally punishing people. Like, they just treat blue collar crimes as if like or white collar crimes as if it's nothing serious. As long as that stuff goes down, you're really gonna there'll be no justice. Like, the actual meaning of justice. There won't be no justice as long as that stuff exists. Can't expect people to follow the laws if you're not going to enforce them equally. But laws don't get enforced equally. It's a well-known thing. That's why the housing area in my area has doubled in 6 years. And it's unchecked. That stuff is very annoying. Where's my stuff, man? Oh, there it is. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't pick it up. Jesus Christ. Okay, I didn't go this way originally, but I need to burn this before I continue, or else it's just I'm making my life harder for myself. You have to pay them bonuses though, otherwise the talent will work somewhere else.
General.
All I'm saying is that if you want people to follow the law, you have to maintain a level of order of it. Like, you cannot blatantly do shit in people's faces to make them feel like, oh, there's special treatment. Because the moment you do that, people are going to be like, well, fuck your shit. And then you can't turn around and sit there and be like, why is all this crime happening? Well, it's like, well, no shit. Why do you think the crime's happening?
General.
I mean, it's more complicated than that, but... Alright, I think... Bro, man, these fuckers with their goddamn range attacks.
General.
Alright, I'm trying to get to that tower over there so I can destroy it. So those blue guys stop spawning. Okay, so if you heard their conversation before, you don't hear it again. Of course. Alright, this is the guy. I'd never killed this guy. Come on, move. I don't even know if this leads to the thing. But no, it's not surprising because that shit happens all the time. There was a thing with Adobe about it too. Adobe, people were dropping Adobe subscriptions, not just because of the normal stuff they do it for, but because it made it seem like in their clause, they were training their AI off of stuff in people's creative cloud folders. And so people were dropping them, and then Adobe was like, no, we're not doing that. And then people's gut reaction, which it should be, is, I don't trust you. I don't believe you. I don't trust you. Which is the right answer to have, because why, you know, money makes trust blurry, you know? And that's why they all have cloud storage. I mean, cloud storage was out before the AI bubble was booming, but you're not wrong. I can only imagine what was going on in there. Does it look like... Well, yeah, and then, like... There's other things like Borderlands 4 has it written in their EULA that if you stream, if you play their game, not even if you stream their game, if you play their game, they can use your footage in their advertisement or for whatever they want, and they will not compensate you for it. Which has been getting flack last week. Or how they have a $150 collector edition of the game that doesn't come with the game. That too. Here's the stairs. This is easily... Yeah, you've turned off OneDrive. I don't like OneDrive either. Well, to my understanding with Adobe, I believe they got rid of their cloud stuff, I think. Or I think so. I could be wrong. I mean, I use it, but I don't... It definitely doesn't operate the same as it did years ago. It's crazy. A collector's edition can be called that and doesn't have the game. Yep. Yeah. I heard how Borderlands had changed that you agree to let their software scan any files anywhere on your computer. I can't even remember their justification for it. It doesn't matter what their justification is for it. It ain't justifiable at all. I'm doing all this trying to get to that tower, but I don't think the tower is this way. I'm starting to get the idea the tower's not this way. Also, hey Prophet, hello. That was actually really good. Well done. Rebel key camp. Well, it's a single player game with online co-op. Just like, I know it's gonna sound stupid, but think about it this way. I don't know if you heard or not, but like in Monster Hunter, this was also going in Monster Hunter Rise, by the way, too. People were putting up fake quests in the game that were giving rewards that were not what they should have been. And sometimes this was just for fun. Other times it was malicious to try to break other people's save files. And so they had to do something to prevent that stuff from happening. I don't know if that was happening in late game Monster Hunter Rise on PC, and it was happening in like early game Monster Hunter Wilds, where people were going in, accepting these fake quests and it was bricking their saves, and that was like the intention of the person posting the thing. So bad apples fucking it up for everybody. Okay, so I did the full circle here. Everyone's dead. Okay, well, everyone's dead. And the tower is not here. There is the... Son of a bitch. There is this. No, I'm not saying like giving everyone's root stuff, giving access to everyone's computer for root stuff for that. I'm not justifying that, but that's probably why they're running anti-cheat. That's why I brought it up. Because this was a legit problem, not just one. It'd be one thing if it was just one game, but now it's showing to be 2 games. So, like, you gotta do something. If you leave it alone. You just let it fester, and it just grows. I'm right there with you, Prophet. I feel the same way. Like, I like Borderlands, but for me, I'm okay missing it. like it's okay. I miss it, that's fine. This was the tower I was trying to... I was trying to get into. Oh, ladder. Doesn't really seem like frostbite affects you that bad. It goes away really quick too. It just cuts your stamina in half. Which is okay for me because my weapon hits really hard. I don't know where that guy came from, but... Cheating. He used the projectile to kill an enemy, not my streamer. He's lost his way. Uh-oh. I just want to mod my save file in peace. I've put 30 days into Borderlands 2. I think I should be able to mod the save file. And I played Borderlands 2. I just couldn't get into it as much as 1. What the fuck is going on here? Bro. What the hell is going on here? I know what it is. It's because they don't got brick. I can't punch stuff with my hands. I 100% know what it is.
For real?
Yo, Fox. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hard enemy. Thank you very much for the fucking 10 gifted subs. Oh. Thank you very much if you got gifted a sub from... If you got gifted a sub from, Fox, enjoy the ad-free emotes. Forgotten Remembrance. Nice. Yeah, I don't understand how that happens either. I don't get it. That's weird to me too. You would think that's how it would work. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I don't get why they don't prioritize people who are in the stream versus people who are not in the stream. Doesn't make sense. I gotta actually contact Alex today for the animated emotes. Alright, that one's done. I've played Borderlands 1 a few times. I stopped at Borderlands 2. I never touched the other Borderlands. It's got so boring to me. I didn't dislike my time in Borderlands 2. I just didn't enjoy it as much as Borderlands 1. Like, I've had the pre-sequel for so long. But I just can't bring myself to play it. Like, to want to play it. I won't lie. Everybody and their mama says that Borderlands 3 sucks. I probably shouldn't take their opinion at face value, though, because like I said the other day, like a lot of games people have said suck that I've played and I've enjoyed. But I know for sure, I know 100% that if they didn't have the guy that had the axe in Borderlands 2, because I think he was a character that was added into the game. If he was not in the game when I played it, I probably would have not enjoyed the game at all, really. Because he was the only character that I even remotely wanted to play as. Yeah, Craig the Psycho. Yeah, he was like the closest thing to Brick because with the axe. I think if he wasn't in the game, I don't think I would have liked the game as much. I need to find a safe spot. That's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. Thank you again for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Okay, so when I went this way, they talked about the old lady, right? Oh. I went this way. The pre-sequel is fun. Three has the best gunplay, but the main story is bad. Okay. Oh, trying to dodge a can. Fuck, it was all trades. Alright, I'm gonna do defense up. Alright, it's the two guys, right? Thank you very much. I feel the same. What you said, I feel the same way about like September. I think September should prioritize people who are already on the platform versus people who aren't. But I guess maybe that's a bad business idea. I don't know, long term, but I feel like you already have people on the platform. You should reward them for being on the platform. Is it only the stuff largely is only for new people? Which I feel like that doesn't feel good. Okay. This is the guy that was raining death. Die. Okay. This is the ladder that has had nothing up here. The demon is up ahead. I should probably use the suit. What is this? Sadly, I think I have to agree with you. Damn. Oh. Oh. God damn. Bro, she was fucking hard. Full blood, thank you. Alright, I never got past this. Lady put a stop to it. Where's this old lady? Hey, Ram. Hello, good morning. Where? I should have used my stuff at the one altar, because I'm not finding an altar now.
Hardships with no end in sight.
Yeah. Wait, now you're laughing? What? Get out of here, Joker.
Stop your knocking. You'll draw the beasts upon us. You escaped from Worship's Rise, did you?
And I did.
Then your fate is sealed. For this place is no safer. My neighbors are all infected now.
tearing at any who draw near. And those bitten soon turn into monsters as
Bitten?
well. This village has become a den of horrors. None dare to flee, for there is no safety beyond these walls. Enough of this. Flee while you can. The farther you run, the better.
Alright, we went that way, came this way. Man, this area is huge. Wait, were they enemies? Who's talking to you? Lady behind the door. Just a random NPC. Wait. Okay. Well, I took care of all of this. The one that I need to do the other tower, I guess it's over here, I guess. Fucking A. This takes me back to the front. I guess I need to go here. But this takes me back to the rebel camp. Yeah. Oh, I never did the tree up here. Right. He's blocking it. Yeah. I completely forgot about this. Oh, I was taking screenshots of stuff yesterday. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot to turn it back on. There's an altar here. I'm gonna go use my stuff. And there is the ladder that's down in the camp, and then there's this area. I haven't been down here either. I'm gonna assume that this is gonna lead to a boss fight, because there's an altar right there. Yeah, might as well use it now while I can. Let's do Tim. Yeah, I can talk. Okay, so the guy's at the rebel camp. Oh, okay, so he must be before the boss, because he said he fought the boss and lost. So that must not be like a cutscene area. I can level up 2 times without spending my points. Oh, I can level up my axe too. Hey, more damage. More damage. More damage. And then more damage. 3 strength. Now that's left is like all the abilities for axe, but I really don't care to get them. I can also get another heal. And then increase the potency of the heal. And then increase my health. Increase my health again. And now I need 13,000 points, which I should have in my inventory. There's no way I don't have this. Maybe I don't. It's 300. Oh, our axe hits harder. Oh my god, 26. Jesus, 550. Is that enough? Nope. Let's do 2. That's enough. Hey, and then I can get the other Skybound Might. Which is gonna unlock another tree that leads to another Scalbind Mite. And then it leads to another mana thing. What's this? And another temper charge. Skybound Resilience. Spells that require 4 or more Skybound Mites increase your tenacity. Impact. There's stuff past this too. Health, cardio. I don't really know where to go. I think Axe is done. I don't think there's anything left attached to it. I think the other weapons have other paths though. But I think Axe is done. I could use their stats though. Yeah, I could use these strengths and health. I could use those. Without having to unlock the other weapons stuff, because I don't really want to. Oh, these are bow blood. Oh, sure. I probably have so many of these. What about the other way? Flicker blade is one-handed sword. Oh, biding time. Gain 1 stack every so often while wielding one-handed weapons. Yeah, this is all one-handed weapon stuff. So I guess one-handed weapon is like the magic weapon. And then we have blink kick. Alright. Oh, I got another one of these. Magic. Eh. Okay. So, well, I can't get access to the heals, the extra heals. I do have them now. So this shouldn't lead to a boss fight. Like, right there. I mean, like this area right here. That's a tree. Oh, there he is. What's up, friend?
Ainingqi's holed up in the camp. I've been lying in wait, yet he's not so much as poked his head out. Maybe your arrival was fate. Let's jump in together. He won't even know what hit him. Just summon me with that whistle, and I'll be right there at your command. Just summon me with that whistle.
You lost me at summon. You know I'm here. Bye, see you. Oop. They shouldn't respawn. I'm not gonna go that far away. I got 1 heal. Is that another crystal? Oh, I see it. Holy shit. Stay there. Oh my god, hurry up, hurry up. I got one of these. Is your health the same? Oh fuck, he's doing the ground thing. I don't think it's gonna reach. It do hit so fucking hard. Endure and survive. Don't get hit. I wish. That tree dude's hard, man. I don't think I've never not gotten hit by one. He's hard. I probably shouldn't lock onto him. But hey, he's dead. Children's Hope Pendant. Seems like an accessory. There was a ladder that I think takes us down here. So, just another area to explore. I think this is the ladder. No. Wait, what is this? Outskirts. Wait, back here? What? Damn. Really? That's where this goes? So the other path must go to the ladder then. My goal is to honestly take out all enemies. That way I can just explore the world freely. That way I can know where I've been and where I haven't been, to be honest. Because there's just so many paths right now to take that I am honestly getting lost in all the branching paths. There is a ridiculous number of paths to take right now. Die. Die. Back. No. Oh. Die. Yeah, that's the ladder, and it should be in. This should take us to the camp, right? Do enemies die forever? No. No, when you die, they respawn. And it's not like Dark Souls 2, where if you kill them 10 times, they stay dead forever. Okay, so that area is fully explored. Okay. So this whole area is fully explored. There is nothing else in there except the stuff that leads to the one camp. Okay. Because this all circles. Now the other thing we have to do is take on the other tree. There's another one. It's the one that leads to the tower. The one up here. That one. And I ain't got no heals. Fuck. Well, down more. Where is this again? Well, let's go see how we fare against that tree, man. How many soups do we have left? Welcome back. Thank you, Ram. running away from us. Oh. Okay. That did jack shit. Also, Savannah, if you're here, I just realized I didn't welcome you. Welcome. Nice. That actually wasn't too bad. And it doesn't take me to the tower. Like I thought it would. So what does it take me to then? Dude, this part of the game right here is actually kind of crazy. There is so many places to go. Oh, okay. How do I get there? I go through the doors. Okay. Did I do that one or no? It's still blue. I did the other one. Yeah, that one. Rule of thirds. I think I'll check this game out. I think it's pretty fun. I can't speak for the other weapons, but I think it's pretty okay. I'm not gonna sit here and say like it's the most amazing thing that's ever existed ever, but I do think it's pretty fun though. I imagine the other weapons are just fine too. All right, I've been here. Where's this damn grandma? Alright, so we know the blue guys are over there. Over here. Yeah, me too. I think I just get a little skewed sometimes by the internet. I digest it too much where it seems like some people just don't want everything to be A's, but it's never really been the case, really. But I also think with this series, or I shouldn't say this series, I should say I want to think with this style of genre, though. I've said it before. I think some just want. I want Dark Souls, but I want it as a different name. If that makes sense. Dance with grace to glimpse the primordial deity's wisdom. Okay. Dance with grace. Water dance? I'm gonna do that away from this thing. Like, please don't. Ma'am? Yeah, like I feel like there to a degree is like some people just want it to be Dark Souls, just called something different, and they don't want it to try to do anything different or new. And they get up. Some people get upset when games try to be different. I think that's exhausting, to be honest. It's because to me, it's like it just doesn't make sense. Like fighting game wise, you wouldn't really say the same thing. So. It definitely has a different feel. Like, even when using like this weapon, it does not feel the same. And it does do different like mechanics too. Like I don't know if I can use my mouse. No, I can't. So the stuff in the bottom left corner that has like the little white lines in her portrait. Those are called Skyborn mites. And it's also the little like dots that are below her special moves. The Empyrean Crash and Rampage. So like I can use those moves, but if I have Skyborn Might, which is this thing I get from either dodging, right, like properly dodging, or for me like landing the full hit of my combo, because I unlock that ability. It like levels up your abilities and stuff, but then it also gives you like it can give you like added effects too with other things, which is something that like Dark Souls doesn't do, I would say. It's pretty different. I mean, everything else is still like, I mean, that's pretty Souls, but it's pretty cool. The building is the set building is actually much more than I thought it was. I didn't really grasp how much you could actually set build in this game with things. I wasn't really paying attention, I guess. It seems a bit hard though, because the items you need, it feels like they're at least random.
Place has been picked clean. And yet those spoiled bureaucrats feast behind their city walls. Such injustice.
No, keep talking. Got him. I guess that's different right there too. There's no traditional backstab. So if you want to get a backstab, you actually have to do you have to break their posture. So like a charge heavy in the back tends to do it, but sometimes you can just like wail them down in the front enough to get the posture break too, to get the backstab. So that's kind of different too. Yeah, these things right here that I just picked up, you can set build with those things. I didn't really understand. Oh my god. Ugh. The only thing that can kill me is myself. That's 2 times. Ugh. Literally, the only thing that can kill me is myself. Fuck. I'm gonna have to like start running past enemies, man. Cause I like it's making it hard for me to remember where the hell I've been and where I haven't been.
General.
Fuck me. And I died doing the proper thing too. I died dodging his move. I dodged both of his hits. Ugh. Fuck.
General.
Son of a bitch. Alright, I do remember where it was. It's just... There was a spot where something was rolling down the hill, and I don't remember where it was. So I've been trying to find it, but... It's much easier to replace your steps when no one's alive. I will say also, when you get the ability to recover your health after killing an enemy, this game has become way easier. At least to me. Like when you did not have that ability, oh my god. It was way harder. Bye. Actually, yeah. Gravity's still the final enemy. Yeah. Is that my stuff right there? Son of a bitch. Nice try. I should have did this instead of trying to dodge him. What was I thinking? Out of here. And that didn't even release the ladder too. What was I thinking? Alright, let's burn this. Alright, all three of these are burned. I don't know if this is going to change anything. Hopefully this doesn't affect finding the grandma, because I don't know where she is. Alright, at least all the freaking undead enemies are dead. Uh-oh. Oh? Elaine. Okay. I don't know where that was, but alright. I guess... It wasn't right there, I don't think. Or maybe it was. What? What? Why is your lady in an... Oh, because... Look, alright. You think it's undies. I say it's what gives her max despair resistance. I'm not even joking. This outfit gives her max despair resistance, which was instant killing me earlier. So... Actually gameplay related. I was in an area and I kept dying to fucking despair. So I was like, shit. And I had to go put on the clothes that gave me max despair resistance. Who would have known half naked ladies resists you to despair? Look at that. Crazy. Wait, have I never been here before? No, this is the spot that leads to the mines, right? We already fully explored the mines. We know that there's nothing in there. Where is the old lady? Where is she? They say she's in the outskirts. I can go talk to the guy at the refugee camp. Where? They say she's here. I don't know where the fuck she is. I've been trying to find her. It's just been a pain in the ass with these things that keep coming back to life. Can I talk to this person?
Flee, child. The tower ahead. It has become a thing of dread. The dead rise, brought back by that cursed tower. Not as men, but as feathered beasts. Those useless soldiers, all they do is hide. They don't even light the beacon.
Can you hurry up? Thanks, man.
Flee, child.
Oh my god.
Tower ahead. It has become a thing of dread. The dead rise, brought back by that cursed tower. Not as men, but as feathered beasts. Those useless soldiers, all they do is hide. They don't even light the beacon.
Ah!
They're guarding. Hurry now.
What the fuck?
Slip away before they notice.
Yo, Lane also with the 10 gifted subs. Jesus. Ah! Lumi and Lander dodged again. Damn. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Lane, for the 10 gifted subs and the support. Kamsahamnida, thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know why it does that. It does that so like that. Thank you very much. If you got a gifted sub from Lane, enjoy the ad-free emotes. I know it's not this way. I know she's not. I know she's not there. I've already been there. Enjoy the ad-free emotes. Thank you, thank you. I was trying to snipe them. They are like currently invincible. Unsnipeable. Ad-free emotes and free and nice viewing. I don't think where I want to go is this way. Okay, so I went up this way. I wonder if there's a way to trigger the mine. Oh. She in here? Hey, found her.
My boy. Those damned idiots said the general's resting in the tent, but he isn't letting anyone in. Cloud Spire's gone to the dogs. There's fighting everywhere. I wonder how my boy's doing. Hey, could you head to the army camp proper and relay a message to my boy? Just tell him his dear old mother is waiting for him.
I agree to help.
Good. I knew I could trust my gut. Take this I lifted it from some soldier's body. The cover's sealed tight, and I can't pry it open.
Hmm?
I've no use for it, so just think of it as payment. That's my end of the deal sorted. Now just don't forget about yours. That's my end of the deal sorted.
Where the hell do I use this item? Oh, I got a new hat. Oh. Oh, I got a new accessory too. Increases stamina recovery speed, but increases damage taken. No. Increases damage dealt against enemies at full health. That's stupid. That means once you hit him once, it does nothing. Rebel camp key. Yeah, that's to fight the boss. A valuable tomb containing many Zudwu temple secrets. A bamboo chute sealed shut with wax. The nigh impenetrable fortress destroyed by a single secret missive to lower the drawbridge from within. When the flames light the 3 beacons, doom shall descend upon those within. Secret, a short. Having relieved the treasure from a woman, Honglan set out for Cloudspire in the deep of night. Okay. Shrapnel bombs. Oh, yeah. Man, I haven't found a new axe in a while. I've been using the same thing. I can't help but feel like I missed it. I've missed it or something. Alright, thanks, ma'am. I've been trying to find you forever. Who's is in here? Alright, well, I can go to the camp and give something to the one dude, too. Alright, so... we have the bridge. That's mine. We have the bridge. And we have the boss fight with the one guy. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? Did he just parry me? Okay, so... Alright, and then we have the rebel camp. The rebel camp has 3 places to go. We have the place that's leading to the boss fight. We have... that asshole. Okay, he was the guy that said something about the lady. That made me think that she was nearby. We have the drawbridge that just came down. Feel like I'm forgetting something. We did the... fucking... we did the... why are you murdering peasants? Because they're insane. There is a disease in this land called the feathering. See how my arm is feathering? It is causing people to turn into monsters. So either A, people regain their free will like me, or they go batshit crazy. So most people that we're killing are either batshit crazy. Not all the kind. These guys, they're just assholes. They're just trying to conquer land. And yeah. See, so these guys are just assholes. They're just over here trying to take land from other people. And then there's like people who are kind of like clad in like body armor from head to toe. They're just trying to defend their land. But they're also assholes. But like most of like the regular people, like here we go. I'll show you an example. Would you like to have some human stew? No, not you don't want that leg's not appetizing? Oh, okay. How about I help you to some human limbs? You want some feet? It's raging really well with the cannibals. So as you can see, these are some very nice people. Oh, what about sun-dried leg? You want some sun-dried leg? How about can I help you with some sun-dried hand? Sun-dried arm? Murder them all. Yeah, so these guys, they're just assholes. They're just evil. There is a place. Hold on, I'm trying to run away so I can. Obviously, these people are scared for their lives. They're slaves. You can't kill them. So, they're just slaves. Obviously, they're doing the, you know, taking people against their free will, turning them into slaves, killing, raping the women. Eating the men, probably eating the women too. More humans too. As we see, a whole bunch of slaves dead. Yeah. Probably dog is eating good. Oh, nice try. And then, so what ends up happening is that you can't see it, but there's like a castle. There's a castle that's like closed off, right? And the castle's closed off, and then they order everybody along the way to give their food to the rebels, and if they don't give their food to the rebels, they're executed. So it's like, what? It's like, oh, the people, the government that's supposed to be helping you is like, give your shit to these rebels or you're gonna fucking die. Oh, by the way, we're gonna lock ourselves in a castle and not help you. So I say, like, people who say like they want to live during these times, hell no. Like, what's stopping a bandit from just running through you and just taking all your shit? Nothing, literally. Thought I could run past them. She said it was here, right? She said it was like uncovered or something. Right? Something in the village? Alright, well. You wanted to live in the Cyberpunk 2077 world? Where everybody's like mad insecure and they have to prosthetic their bodies so that they feel normal? Because that's ultimately what it is at the end of the day. Hell no. Couldn't be me. More health. More stamina. We need about 12,000 points. We got 12,000 points. I don't think so. Alright, so we got a boss over there. Should we go fight him? I'm not sure if that's where the lady wants me to go, but so if you want to respawn everybody in the world and like get your heals back, you go to Inner Dream. And then it respawns everybody. It's like resting at the bonfire. Human jerky. Hey, what's up? Alright, I'm gonna change my gear before we go in. Not worth it. What's cool is they got transmog. Oh, these are way better. So you can like transmog all the pieces, which is pretty cool. I do like that. Neo has the same thing too. Hopefully this is enough. Alright, let's go. General of the North. Whoa. Paralyzed. That's a big boy. Run! Run! Oh my god. Dead. Stuck on his fucking shit. Alright, we know how it goes. Second attempt, worst attempt. I'll probably die in like 2 hits. That actually went pretty okay. I got him down to half health first try. He's pretty cool. I gotta break the curse. I'm trying. I'm gonna cheat. Where's my stuff? Sorry, boss fight hasn't started yet. Ah, fuck, I hate it when they make you pick your shit up. Well, I broke the curse. Nice. Got him. Let's go. Are you able to parry mid-combo? No, not with this weapon, no. I was dodging him. Yeah, this weapon, I don't think axe can parry. The other weapons can parry, though. Is this a dead end? I think this is a dead end. Oh, that was cool. I mean, he was cool. But no, I was dodging his moves, and then I was doing rampage. That. I was doing that. So if I can land it on an enemy, a humanoid enemy, it actually allows me to heal my health back with each hit for a limited time afterwards. So basically, after a while, I was just going ham on his ass. He didn't knock me back. But I kept dodging, so I guess he didn't really have too much of a time too. And then I would heal his damage, so it all worked out. And they gave him this big ass arena too. Yeah, it's part of the axe. Oh, I can't show you, but it's part of like one of the things you can customize the axe with. I'll show you over here. Okay, so this was a dead end. Can we talk to him?
You've slain Ainungchi, throwing caution to the wind and storming their camp alone. Never do you cease to amaze me. You might be the strongest in the world. For now. Yet, I shall reclaim that title before long, and that is a promise. I demand that we spar when next we meet.
Okay.
I demand that we spar when next...
Yeah, so if we come over here, cool. Like I said, like the cool thing about this game is that it has I think it has pretty interesting set builds. I think that the way I did it did kind of shut down that guy's like grandeur though, so you didn't get to really like truly appreciate his grandeur. But oh well.
General.
So if we come over here, you can't do it on the fly. So it's not so much set building in your clothes, really. It is with your items and your spells, right? And obviously your accessories. So I popped the Crimson Lantern Fruit, which reduces my stamina cost for an extended amount of time. I use an axe. So just look at the stamina cost. I get some of it back because one of the abilities gives me my stamina back when I go to perform the third hit. But it takes a fuck ton of my stamina, right? Luckily, I got quite a few stamina upgrades. It used to be pretty bad. So that allows me to just kind of go, you know, keep swinging more than I normally could. I popped this. So killing the birds, they give you a feather. And it says randomly increases one of the following boons for a time period. It either increases your maximum health, your maximum stamina, or all damage dealt. I did not get the stamina one, so I either got the health or the damage one. I don't really remember. So I popped one of those. And then I used this. So this spell reduces my damage taken. You might have missed it. I actually casted it twice. So, this one's actually interesting, though, because right here, it says requires Skyborn Might. To use this spell, you need 3. So what that means is I can't use the spell right now. I'm mashing triangle, which is cast spell. It does nothing. You hear it? So I would actually not get that unless I dodged his moves. Or I have it set up to where if I can land the whole axe combo, I'll get 1 Skyborn Might. Which is kind of like a stack, if you want to think of it as like a stack. So I need to get 3 stacks to do defense. So I got them by dodging his moves. And then I gave myself damage negation. And then if we come over here to here, we can also tweak ourselves in a couple different ways. Ways that don't matter for me right now is the tempering system. I don't even have it all unlocked. So this adds an element to your weapon that isn't naturally on your weapon. Your weapon can come with an element. So right here. My weapon increases plunging attacks. Plunging attack is when you fall down onto an enemy and do like the death from above. So rarely ever happens. So basically might as well just be nothing. But some of these actually have pretty good ones. Like this one says using temperance to buff spells makes the effects much more potent. So this is a thing you have to do, but if you do it, your spells are stronger. Increases throwables, right? If you want to do a throwables run. Successful parries blocks reduce the damage taken. I can't parry, so doesn't do anything for me. But some of these have like innate bonuses on them, which is pretty cool. Can you transfer them from? Not that I have seen, no. It's so far, like I had this axe and you see it has nothing, and then I had this axe and then it has something else. So far, to my understanding, no. So if we come over here to temperance, I only have 1. Because you have to actually unlock these in the skill tree, and I don't really care for them. But this adds fire to my weapon. So this doesn't mean that my weapon will do fire damage on its own. No. So what I need to do is I actually need to go here and use this right here. I didn't know this for a long time. So once I use this weapon, which is indefinite, I can only use it once per rest, though. Right? So you want to save it. This will add a fire effect to my weapon for a temporary amount of time. So in a way, it's kind of like Dark Souls fire paper, but very limited. But it's a way for you to customize your weapon. Because you can come over here to the skill tree, and you have options. You can do poise break, which would be really good for me, actually. You can do lightning. You can do frost. You can do corruption. You can do blight. And if you come down here, you can do life leech. You can do feathering, which I don't know what that is, actually. You can do magic potency, and then you can do spell potency. I don't know the difference. So you have to get more of those. You have to unlock them here. So I don't actually have them unlocked. And then the other thing that I was telling you about is over here. So right here. the third attack of an axe light attack combo restores some stamina. So that's why I get stamina back on the light attack combo. The fourth attack of a light attack combo grants 3 stacks of Skybound Might if it hits an enemy. So if I finish my combo, I get 3 stacks, allowing me to do the Rampage immediately afterwards or cast defense buff on myself, right? So that's really nice. But that's not how I got it initially. I got it by dodging the guy's moves. So that's pretty cool. I can block too. That's what's supposed to be the axe's like special thing, is it can block, and it's really good. Don't get me wrong. It's actually pretty damn powerful. Surprisingly. And you can make it even better. Blocking costs less stamina. And then there's something else you can do as well. But it's not my style. This one makes it to where when I go for a heavy attack, it makes the startup time of the heavy attack faster, so it makes it easier to land. Because in this game, if you do a heavy attack to the back of most enemies, you'll get a visceral attack, like a backstab. You can't just get the backstab, you have to kind of like earn it. This one makes it to where my attack speed comes out just a little bit faster. This one makes it to where if I collide with an enemy on my third hit, we clash and it negates his damage. Although this can actually happen on the first hit too. The charge heavy attack can deflect enemy attacks too. And then we get over here. So this is Rampage, the move I used against them. So it flings it into the ground, flings it up, right? And then there's an extension the video's not showing. This is what I did. So if you do the extension, it says using Rampage with Skyborn Might now requires more. For a while after using Rampage, dealing melee damage to an enemy also heals you. So you come down and you combine that with this. Where is it? Oh, I don't have it, but you can actually get this, and if you have 90 madness, your final hit heals you too. So there's just like little things to be able to augment stuff, which is pretty cool. So you can like over here, this little move, you can make it to where it's very hard for enemies to interrupt it. I don't really like this idea because you still take damage throughout that entire time, so I don't think that's really great. But you can also add a poise break effect to it to make it easier to break their posture, which is pretty nice. And in this one, you slam your axe into the ground, and it's supposed to make them weak, like defense down and stuff. And then this makes it even worse. And then this makes it to where it lasts even longer. And then if we come up here, this also has a defense down effect too, and it sends the enemy flying away. So you get to like augment your moves, which is pretty cool. And then lastly, or two lastlies, you don't have to stick with the moves that the weapon comes with. So I can either do block or I can do Rampage. I can't do both. The Empyrean axe comes with Empyrean Crash. I am stuck with this though. I can't change that. And then you have the very last thing is Benedictions. Benedictions is where I was not paying attention. So each weapon has 3 things: oath, memory, and wisdom. And within them, they have effects. But not only that, they have set effects too. So if you pair them together, you can get set effects as well. So it's a very, like, it doesn't look like it on the surface because I'm just running around R1ing most enemies. But it's actually very, like, it has a lot of customization to it. And you can like augment a lot of moves, and there's a lot of weapons to use. So this is just the axe skill tree. over here. This is the general one. And there's more past it once I get this. This down here is longsword. And it goes down. And you'll be able to augment its moves too and stuff. This one has spear. This one over here is single sword. Like single hand sword. Which is kind of tied to magic. But you get the parry. And then you get dual swords as well, which also get the parry too. So it's pretty cool. Like there's a lot of augmentation and stuff. It's pretty neat. Of course, I'm going with Brain Dead Unga Bunga. Overwhelm my opponents with maximum might and crush them into submission. Oh yeah, and then this right here. This is a good. Here you go. So I can actually use this to get more Skyborn Might slots, and by doing so, it expands the skill tree map. I don't know what the hell +1 feathering means. I have no idea what that means. +1 magic. Magic. Vitality. Acupuncture. So these lead to different acupunctures. Mana poignancy. I don't get it. Can you explain it? No. No. Oh, right. And we can... Oh, no. We got 11,000. We need 14. So it's actually surprisingly pretty in depth, I think. It's kind of... I think it just kind of looks shallow on the surface. Let's go take a look at these benedictions. Also, hello, Dweller. Hello. I have it where my poignancy and clashes are increased, but I won't lie, I don't really like these. Increases the poignancy of backstab attacks. Now, does that actually mean like the strong attack just being done in the back, or does that mean the animation where I like stab them for the visceral attack? I don't know. Obliteration attacks recover a small amount of health. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay, so when you like front stab someone, it's called an obliteration attack. Okay. We can talk to them. We can talk. Oh, we can talk to the grandma. I can talk to a lot of people at the camp. Let's go find the grandma. Really? Oh, he dodged it. Was she that way or this way? I don't remember. She definitely wasn't this way. I think she was over here. I think we can just... Yeah, we don't have to take the ladder. Nice try. We've already killed these guys a lot, so... Just take that guy out of the way, because he's in the way. Yeah, alright, so now we take a left. No. Frostbite. Oh. Okay, that dog is not gonna love up. Nope. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. Like, since I dodged that guy's attack, I get a Skyboard Might because I properly dodged it. I like that. It rewards skillful play. Oh, he's coming inside. Or not. Here she is.
Hey, what did my son say?
Deliver the news about... Oh, shit. Her son was the general? Oh, I didn't make the connection. Oh, we just killed her son. Oops. Let's deliver the news about her son's death.
Ai Nengji. Who the hell's that? Chao Lin's my son. Chao Lin. My dear son. Where on earth are you? Mother misses you so.
Hand over the white jade dumpling. Wait. White jade dumpling. What is the white jade dumpling? 7 treasures rosary. Hand over to Tao Quinn to gain access to the new product. Wait. White jade dumpling. What is that? Oh, is this the same lady?
My dear son. Where on earth are you? Mother
Wait.
misses you so.
Her son is the guy at the very beginning of the game, right?
I remember now. My boy never came to Cloudspire.
Right, that guy that got blind.
Did he? My boy, I'm so sorry. I'll go find you. Don't you worry. I'll find you right away.
No, Dorian. I've actually talked about it on stream a couple times. How I also have the Prince of Persia HD collection as well, and I've never played them. I've never played the classic Prince of Persia games, and I've only ever played the demo for Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. And I've sat on that collection for years. Actually, funny enough, I was watching your stream one day, and I forget when, and you mentioned something about Killzone, and it reminded me that there's actually an HD collection for the Killzone, for Killzone 1, 2, and 3 for the PS3 as well. I thought about getting that as well. And then I think one day, I think you were talking about the Resistance games. I never got to play those. Which I kind of want to play because it's from Insomniac, and you just never think that they would make those kind of games, you know? But nah, I haven't had the time. I'm stuck in Backlog City and Monster Hunter Land. I've been playing so much Monster Hunter. Grinding RNG. Like a good player. Okay, so we got the people at the refugee camp, but we also got the mountain. So we have the mountain area we can go to here. I don't remember how to get to it though. This one? Resistance 1 and 2 are great. I still need to play the third one. Yeah, that just looking back on it, I didn't realize, but I didn't like consciously realize at the time. But I got my PS3 actually a year before the PS4 came out. I got it September 2012. And the PS4 came out November 2013. So I didn't end up getting the PS4 for like until June 2015, I remember, because of Batman Arkham Knight, and Mortal Kombat 10. But I got mine like what, 6 years after it came out, I think, because it came out in 2006. So I was late to like so many franchises. I remember the first franchise, the first game I played when I got it, beside Final Fantasy VIII, was Metal Gear Solid 4, because I had never played it. And then I revisit. I think I finally played the God of Wars past God of War 1, because I had only played God of War 1 at that point. Switch 2 a year before the Switch 3. No, I got the Series X. I tried to get the Series X on launch day, but I don't think I'll get the next Xbox, whatever it is. Not because I don't like the Series X, but just because I got the Series X just largely to play old games, not really to play new games. And I would debate the same for the PS6 too. Like, I tried so hard to get a PS5, and then I got it, and I barely even play the thing. So, and like majority of their games are coming to PC now. I actually wanted to sit here and make a spreadsheet of the dates that all the PlayStation games came to PC and how they're getting shorter and shorter. Because that's also a deciding factor for me, is that I just don't really see a reason in getting it, because the games just come to PC anyways now, so might as well just wait. Which kind of hurts to say, because I've been a lifelong PlayStation fan. I mean, I would say I was a lifelong Xbox fan too. I mean, I only disliked the Xbox One. I think I got the Switch 2 like 2 years after it came out, I think. I didn't get it until they had the extra battery life model, which I kind of want to wait for the Switch 2 as well. It's, knowing the history of Nintendo, they always revise their hardware, like always. So I can't imagine the Switch is going to be any different. So this is a new place to go? That screaming boss fight. Yep.
Your Majesty, grant me the honor of continuing my service to you.
Isn't that the guy we talked to earlier? No. It's someone else.
Your Majesty, please take shelter here for now. Allow me a moment before I
Once this blade served the Emperor.
Whoa.
Thirst for the blood of invaders.
Oh, he's the general. The other guy was the bandit leader. Oh, that was big. Ow. Oh, he parried me. I'm really paying for not eating a hot drink. Yeah.
Wasted on rebellion.
What? I'm not a rebel.
Frost and snow. I know it.
Ah. Oh, he has a new weapon. Okay. Might as well. Bro, he parried me again. Whoa.
For you.
Yeah. Okay. Can't heal myself. 1, 2. Fuck. One, 2.
Serve the throne. Not betray it.
1, 2. I'm dead. No!
Rebel
No! Damn. And then said no suit for you. I mean, he did give me time to like go into the menu to do stuff, but goddamn, was I underprepared? Holy shit! I almost got him though. Dude, slit my throat. Jesus. All right, definitely gotta wise up for that guy. I need the suit because he was killing my stamina. That dude was destroying my stamina. Whether it was just like constantly freezing me or just like he was canceling my moves too. Like, I was doing Rampage, Rampage into basic attacks, and he just straight up just canceled it. He never let me land it. Which denied me the ability to be able to leech health from him. Which sucks, because that could have kept me in the fight. But he never let me land it. Alright, soup. That's my stuff. Oh. I hate this mechanic because it's always like basically just like a free hit for the boss.
Rebellion.
Bro, he shut my soup down again. The fuck? One, two. Hey, see right there? He canceled the move. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Got him. Got him.
While your foundation is solid, your trials are far from over.
Wait, he must be one of the bosses that don't die. Ah, he must be one of the bosses that was changed. Can you talk to him? He was cool. I like them. Does this weapon, does this game have bleed weapons? I don't think so. It has life leech as an ability, but not bleed. It has, frost. It has, let's see. It has lightning, fire, magic, feather, frost, blight, and poise break, and corruption. And nice. Dude, we would have got him the first time. Nice, nice. Is he gone? No, he's still there. Oh, I can talk to him. Or no? No? Okay. So I'm gonna assume in the original version of this game, you killed that guy. And then now, I guess if I enter the dream, he's just gonna disappear. It's gonna be my assumption. I don't really know what to do now. Do I have enough to upgrade my axe? No. Alright, well, let's go back to the other area, since I don't really want to go this way. Let's go back to the other area. What was that thing he sets down? A cloak with a chair on? Oh, this? I guess he's like carrying his king on his back. It's like a shrine. Has candles on it. I don't know what the hell these things that are coming out. Like, they're like dragons with lanterns attached to them. I don't know what that's supposed to symbolize, but it's like a cloak. I guess the cloak is to keep him warm. But I guess he's carrying like the shrine of his king on his back, I think. He also was going towards the castle, though. Nice. Thanks for the GGs. We could have got him the first time, too, had I been fucking prepared. Although, he nullifies the soup effect. So, maybe not so much. Like, his weapon does freeze on it, so it seemed like the soup doesn't nullify it completely. Alright, I know I can fast travel there, but I want to walk there, okay? So, we want to go this way? Wait, I can level up now. You just get health. I just want to walk there. Oh, he gave us some shit too, right? He gave us some stuff. This is probably to get his items. Yeah, we have quite a few of those to turn in. He gave us a spell. I won't use it, so the only spell I've been using is reduce damage taken. I'm not much of a spell person. He didn't give us this, but we do got a couple things to hand over, so. Alright, let's go take the long path. We're gonna go back to the refugee camp. They should be battling here. I still can't do shots like that. Got him. Thank you. Fuck! God damn it. Just getting hit with everything. Aw, you know what? I just realized I should probably change my accessory to recovers health upon defeating enemies. This literally did nothing the entire fight. I should have probably changed it to something else. Surprisingly, haven't got an increased frost resistance thing. There's the bunny. Alright, so we still have a ways to go there, but let's go this way. See if we remember how to get back. What's up, buddy? Edge. It's not over there. It's this way. Oh, are these two NPCs gone? Yeah, they're gone. You can't break his table though. That leads down to the lady who's crying. We already... Right, she shouldn't be here. Just go see. She should be gone. Yeah, she's gone. Wait, she's dead. Oh, shit. Damn. Well, that sucks. I don't really get why she interacted with that one door. I didn't kill her. I just told her that her husband was dead. I'm not the one that kidnapped her, did unimaginable things to her, forced her husband to come rescue her, and then he died in the process, okay? I didn't put her in any of that situation. All I did was say, ma'am, your husband's dead. He didn't make it. Blame the bandits. They caused all it. They put her in that situation, not me. It's not this way. It's a ladder. You gotta take a ladder down. Where's the ladder? Oh, it's to the left here. It's right here. Yep. Hey! I'm in the menu, man. Chill out. Go try to kill someone else. You want to be useful, go try to find me another axe. There has to be, like, another one. I feel like I missed it somewhere. I've had to. Oh, let's use, let's put the lantern on. Oh, yeah, these freaking guys. These assholes. I don't miss these guys at all. Die. Damn, so if you hit him as he's trying to summon, it doesn't cancel his summon. That sucks. So his summon is completed basically on the start animation. That sucks. Alright, I think we want to go this way. So we met the guy in white in here who was at the shoe sanctum. I don't think anybody's at the shoe sanctum anymore. I think everybody's gone. What's up, guys? Hard bird. Guys, not easy. Of course. He does that shit too? Told you. Not easy. Oh, that's that guy. Are they gonna spawn me all? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Oh, it's cool. Stepping on the fire immediately got rid of all the frost buildup. That's cool. You kill that guy because he'll just probably try to shoot me. I wonder what it means when her arms glow red after beating up an enemy. I don't really get what it means. Today's gonna be the day that I beat up every boss. That's true. I just want to get to the refugee camp so I can talk to everybody and have new dialogue. That's true. Running through feudal China where everyone's dying really young. It really sucks right now. Back. Mind your business next time. Good God Almighty, he cut him in half. He's dead. All right, see you later. Bye. So dark in here. That man has a family. had a family. Don't worry, she'll remarry. She'll be fine. Almost died there again. Wow. My health was super low. Alright. That dude's hard, man. That one guy I had to fight that looks just like him. He was like 3 times harder than that guy too. It took me, what, an hour to beat him? This dude was stupid hard. I wonder what it means when it's glowing yellow. Wait, and now it's glowing red. Like I lost one because I didn't use it or something. And now it's glowing yellow again. Alright, so here we are. How the hell have I not... How am I not one-shotting these guys? Alright, so now we're on the other side, right? That's the ladder we went down. Now we're on the other side. And then over here is the civil war that's going on that we're gonna ignore. Or the battle, we're gonna ignore it. We're gonna go this way. Gonna summon these guys. Apparently I can't go this way. Ow. Locked in here. Rorschach style. Okay, this is gonna take us out. I guess I gotta go the other way. Well, you know what? Alright. Let's go this way. Should have went this way to begin with. My bad. Excuse me. This one's gonna take us to the pond. Please go. Are you serious? Alright, I'm teleporting. I was like right there. Refugee camp's right there. You got me, game. I'm teleporting. That fucking guy. Before we do anything, let's go back and get our stuff. Hey, here he is. What's up, refugee camp? Found it yesterday. I think we want to go this way and then up the ladder. What a thrill. In darkness and silence through the night. What up? Alright, we should come out into that tunnel soon. Oh yeah. There's another bird guy right there. And we're at the tunnel. Alright, okay. Alright, Houston, we got a problem. This guy gets to die. Alright. Or else you wouldn't leave us alone. Alright, we gotta put our despair clothes back on. Close. It is close. What are you talking about? We're putting on stuff to block despair. What? Am I gonna play Silent Hill F? I'm not sure. I wasn't really crazy about Silent Hill 2 Remake. It was more so that some dude spoiled the whole thing with James and I got really pissed off about it. It was like the game has like barely any direct story in it to begin with, so I was pretty annoyed. My shit. All right, well we got a good amount of despair to be able to not instant die now. Just walk slow, get our stamina back. Love Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I hear a lot of people do. All right, we're not even gonna kill this guy. We're just gonna run. I don't even want to kill him. I just want to get out of here. That's it. I don't even want to fight. I bet they'll die. Alright, bye. Okay. But I'm not sure. It's also a combination of I have started like a lot of games like this, right? And I haven't finished them. And so like I bought this game. And it does, you know, it just doesn't feel great to me to buy stuff and not finish it. And then same with Delta. Like I bought Delta. I wasn't given it. So part of me kind of feels irresponsible to just like buy stuff and to just not play it. All right, so the dude in white was right here. He's seeing illusions. He thinks he says there's this monster that's after him, and he's seeing illusions. So he wants us to go fight it. And then he also wants, if it takes him over, he wants us to put him down. I told him I wouldn't. So that's down there. That's one path. We have the ice mountain, which seems to be only one path now too. So that's two. We come over here. We had the kid with the jar right here. He's gone. You got some people to talk to, but that's not important right now. There was this over here. This is where I was stuck fighting that one guy forever. So there's that over there, and it leads to what looks like to be a camp. Which leads to this temple. I guess this is going to be a dead end. Yeah, so we got this right here. Assuming this is going to lead to a dead end. We fought a Revenant over here yesterday and beat her. So I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah. And then I think there was something else, like another path here. Oh, that's one, that's two. I think there's another path here. I could be wrong, though. But yeah, no, I'm not sure. There's also that Chronos game that's coming out as well. That looks interesting to me as well. I applied for like a creator key for it, so if I don't end up getting it, I'll probably just prioritize what I have and then play it later. And I do want to finish the Tomb Raider stuff too. Alright, so we got this. That door's locked. And then this door's locked, but then it leads to a cave right here. So we have 4 places to go right now that I'm aware of. This is probably going to be at the end of that. That looks like a boss fight right there. Yeah. It looks like a boss fight arena. And we have the door to open it too and everything. I didn't think the ice mountains would have been that much of a labyrinth. Really. I'm kind of surprised. Alright, let's talk to him. Wait, he moved. I think.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Can't have despair when you smile. Hand over oil lamp. He just has the regular axe. Yeah. Oh, okay, so if it's grayed out like this, it means I already have it. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Come back soon, you hear?
Alright, so oil lamp? Hand over the Wuchang to gain access to new products.
Hey, you made it. Now that's a fine piece of work.
Stranger.
Oh, so you've been to Mort Grotto too? Ah, they say that place is filled with old folks. I figured they'd have relics, gold, and the like. So I went to check it out, but it's a tomb of death, I tell ya. Not a drop of water to be found. The elderly clinging to life by a thread. Only later did I learn they were thrown in there by the villagers themselves. Left to die.
Damn.
A wasted effort on my part, and not a copper to show for it.
No sympathy. He added new weapons, just not... Damn it, not ones I care about. Imperial outfit? Oh yeah, the suit. If a nearby enemy suffers frostbite, take reduced damage for a time. Increases the damage of attacks that deal damage in a large area, such as explosions. Faint red feather. I mean, I could buy his clothes.
Come back soon, you hear?
Can I sell stuff to him?
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
You don't have any duplicates. Golden can... Yeah, I do actually. Thank you. Imperial riding boots.
Come back soon, you hear?
Yeah, that was underwhelming. Let's talk to him.
Oh, you've done great deeds in Cloudspire and gained my respect in kind.
Duel?
I thought that things would improve with Ainunchi's demise, but this place is as damned as it ever was. Alas, what more can I do?
Nothing. Remain silent. Remain silent?
What more can I do?
Makes you have to pick nothing.
What more can I do?
Wait, it says I can talk to him. Enter the dream. He's gone. Okay. Oh no, it says he's here. I guess he just moved to a different spot. Okay. Can I talk to this guy now?
Hola. What else can I do for you?
Odd. He's not here. Okay, so key items. It's a damaged Taoist token, can be given to a Taoist at the refugee camp. I had this for so long and I can't give it to anyone. I got two things to give him.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Maybe I should just buy all this guy's stuff. Increases damage dealt against large enemies. That would help during that big ass boss. I wonder if that would have helped against that the guy, the slim guy. Fuck it, it's just points. Can get back. Increases weapons magic damage. Yuck. Increases damage against large enemies. Yeah, sure.
If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and support my humble business.
Alright, let's take a look at what we just bought. We got this. this? Yeah, that's not. That is not exactly what I thought it was going to be. What the hell? It's kind of weird looking. Boobs out. Interesting. Ancient troll face. Interesting. We got this one from the centipede boss. Fox's favorite. Oh my god. Oh god. That is... I mean, that is pretty detailed. Holy shit, she blends in with the background. Damn. That's pretty well done. Yeah. Even, like, moves? Holy. The only downside is it doesn't cover her neck. You still see, like, her neck and stuff. But that's cool. Looks cool. Alright, and then we had this one. It's just from the one boss we fought. All we got was a headpiece from her. Yeah, I wouldn't wear this. No. I don't see any reason to wear this. That's pretty cool, though. Looks pretty sick in this armor if you take her, you just do it like this. Man, if only you had, like, warrior hair or something. That's nightmare fuel. And then it's a warrior headpiece. Alright, let's see what the other items he got are. I don't got the points.
What treasures do you have for me today?
Hand over
Let
the
me
7
make
treasures rosary.
Oh, the prayer beads that were enshrined in the Lightson Temple. I've seen them before. Crafted from 7 precious treasures. Absolutely priceless. The beads disappeared when the rebels stormed through. Seems they've been holding on to them all this time. Unfortunately, they targeted Cloudspire after fleeing town. That lady up there? She is no one to be trifled with. If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and support my humble business. What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. Nothing good comes cheap, you know. Thanks for bringing... What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. What treasures do you have for me today? hell on earth did you come across this? In all my years of travel, I've never encountered anything like it. Liu Cheng'en was appointed by the Emperor to oversee Cloud Spire a few years ago. It was obvious he was there to keep Snowfall Palace in check. With the Ming Dynasty crumbling, he could have easily carved out his own kingdom. Instead, his loyalty binds him to chase the impossible. Resurrection. The fate of the dynasty. It's long since past. If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and support my humble business.
Let's go see if we can find this guy. Let's put on our... Actually... Do we have better clothes now? Yeah, these are better. Today's gonna be today. Da 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 da. Whoa, the bug stuff. Bug stuff is terrible at magic. Is that gonna be the case for like? We are the mummies. No 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 no. We are the mummies. Oh, this is actually better. Whoa, that is hella magic resistance. It seems like the centipede armor is like overall good resistance to melee. Just terrible magic. Well, she naked again. Where you close, ma'am? Alright, where's this guy? Is he over here? Where the hell is he? They say he's at the camp. I'm at the camp, hombre. Where are you at? My shortcut. Okay. Maybe he's in the cave area, because that was kind of like close to where he was. Maybe. What the hell was that? I didn't do that. Maybe I did. He's not sitting on the floor. He's sitting over there. Yo, my man, where'd you go? This is locked from the other side. He's not here. Maybe over there? Where did he go? I'm blind. I can't see. All I can see is SPD. In here, maybe? No, this is locked from the other side. Yeah, so he's not here. So that means he's either down by the ravine or he is at the bottom of the ladder. Unless he's like hidden. Super secret hidden. See an item pickup over there. Maybe this?
The temple was once bursting with activity.
Bursting.
The kind Taoists attend, but now...
Bursting. I don't want your food, man. Probably sucks anyway. Alright, river should be over here. Maybe he's on the outlook of the camp? On the edge over here? No. That ain't it either. I doubt he'll be down there. Because there's enemies down there. Yeah, like right there. So he's always in a spot that's like kind of not too close to enemies. So, yeah. Maybe over here. Maybe he wants to challenge me to a duel because he feels inadequate. Nope. Ugh. My man, where are you hiding? Where are you? Where are you? Well, we actually only really have two ways to go. It's either down there or down the ladder, because the cave's actually blocked. So, only two ways to go. He's not like blending in the environment, is he? And I'm just not seeing him? That's not what's going on here? Maybe he's down there. Or maybe he's up there. Why not? Let's go see. I doubt it, but... I heckin' love ladders. Maybe he's over here. No. Brother, where art thou? He's not gonna be over here because there's an enemy over here. Oh. Nice try. Okay, well, last place is to check below the ladder, I guess. If he's not there, I don't know where he is. But they say he's here. I don't see him. Well, fingers crossed, toes crossed that he's at the bottom of the ladder right here. Where are you? Where do you run? Shortcut? Usually the little thing right here indicates a shortcut, but I don't think so this time. I don't think he's here too, because this is going to be called a different place. Yeah. Damn, we're in the Scarlet Forest in Monster Hunter Wilds. You can leave the Monster Hunter, but it never leaves you. Oh, these guys are stronger. Oh yeah, they got more health. Alright. Dog's got instant death on him. Or like status death on them. Refugee camp. Brother, where are you at the refugee camp? Where? I feel like he would be over here, because this is like an empty space for him to want to duel me. He talked about wanting to fight me. Where the hell is this guy? Oh, it doesn't matter. I gotta go back and get my stuff anyway. Oh well, doesn't matter. Program. Naomi already passed you over in the Fox Die program. Mr. Foxhound Cut was the true organizer of the Fox Die program. Yeah, they got more HP than the guys in the mountains. Alright, run. Run. Dogs coming, run. It's a Rockwiler. Oh lord, it coming. Trying to end my life. He's hauling ass. I don't think I want to fight that guy with these ads over here though. I see the dogs. Yeah, they have the corrupt status effect. Whoa, no! I thought I killed him! Ugh. Ugh. Profound sadness. Alright, let's build for despair again. despair, bro. Kicking my ass. Today is gonna be the day that I have to make another build for despair resistance. Because this attribute is kicking my ass out of existence. It keeps creeping on me, biting me in the ass. Like a dog. I know the guy's not here either, so I don't even know why I'm going this way. Like, it wouldn't make sense for him to be here. That area seems to be, like, labeled a whole different area. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so we shouldn't die to the dogs in, like, 2 hits. It's probably because the gear I was wearing had like high physical damage negation, so yeah, they definitely have a lot more HP than the mountain guy, so I'm glad I so it seems like they want you to go to the mountain area before you come here, so good thing I did. Alright, let's go. Oh, yeah. Alright, we know there's another one. Here. There we go. Alright. Oh, feels good, man. Dog's dead. Never been happy about defeating a dog in my life. Surprisingly, though, you know, Souls games tend to have, like, dogs be so annoying. Not really that annoying in this game. You know, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne dogs? If you didn't have male pattern baldness, you got it after playing those games. When those dogs came out. Hey. Why are you so tall? Don't let her get started. Or whatever it is. Don't let it get started. Oop. Oop. Okay. Oh, fuck. You're not gonna jump at me, right? You know what? Whoa. I have the power! Nice. I forgot I could do the jumping move. I never use it. Boy, mate. You ever wonder what death's like? Alright. What the hell's coming out of them? It's like some sprouts, like the Last of Us infection. You ever take time to go look up the ants that actually have to deal with that? That stuff's nasty. Like, they just took the idea of, like, a real-life, like, ant infection and been like, hey, what if it applied to humans? That stuff is disgusting. Yeah. cordyceps. Wonder why it doesn't affect humans. But it affects ants. Just make sure I don't miss anything. Feels like this area might be pretty hard to miss something. They can hide a cave entrance so easy. No, I haven't seen it, but I have heard of it. Yeah, it makes them basically like turn into a zombie. And then they got a desire to want to be eaten by a bird so that they can spread it. So weird. That's nasty. Gotta spread your love while you can, you know. Gotta infect everybody possible. Oh! Nature is metal. Bro, nature is scary. I've been traumatized ever since this one Komodo dragon video I came across on Twitter one time. Ever since seeing it, I've been traumatized ever since. I'm like, you know what, nature? I'm not messing with you. Outside, what's that? Or like one of my favorite ones is this mountain lion. Is chilling in front of this guy's or this person's house, and he senses that they're going to be coming outside soon. So he hides in their bushes on their like walkway in front of their house, and they don't notice him, and he's just chilling. Just chilling right there. You never knew. Mountain lion just right next to you. Hey, we haven't seen this lady since the beginning of the forest, or the burning forest.
The downfall of mortals is the primordial deity's punishment. The fact that you're still standing means you're chosen. Either way, I was sent here by the primordial deity himself. Yet, the people remain blind to his will. Their ignorance has led to nothing but war and suffering. Tell me, if sacrificing the worthless could save the world, would you do it?
If sacrificing the worthless would save the world, would you do it? No, because humans would then pick a new enemy, blame them for their problems, and then take their shit and kill them too, so it would never end. No.
Righteousness. Just like that old Taoist. How many lives do you think you can truly save?
Am I gonna fight you? You sound like I'm gonna fight you. Old towers. What about scary alligators in Florida? I mean, I lived in Florida for quite a while. I personally never encountered an alligator. Other than one time driving, and then I saw these two dudes yanking an alligator out of a lake. Which was amusing to watch, I'll say. They were in like overalls and everything, and it's like, alright, man. Dude's just yanking an alligator out of the pond. I'll get strain. Thank you. But don't they say like dinosaurs, alligators have been around for like a really long ass time, right? Damn, 10,000 points for beating that big enemy. Oh, I think that's a level up. Dang. Thank you. It takes a while to get well, it is stamina. Alright, I need 15,000. I definitely don't have 15,000. Today's gonna be the day. Alright, so this is over here. That lady does not seem like she is our ally. I will say, she does not seem like it at all. Oh, there's the guy that's sending stuff after me. Ow. Wait, did I even take any damage? The marshes. What the hell? Whoa. What the hell came out of that guy's back? Ew. Wait, we got another, thing. My love, I have found refuge upon Mount Zuwu. Safe for now, yet hunger encroaches upon us. Should this message reach you, foray for wild herbs and roots upon your journey. They must sustain us. Beware the bloodsuckers that dwell in the woods. Tread careful, my dear. Bloodsuckers. Bloodborne had bloodsuckers. Here's another one that had bloodsuckers. They'd latch onto you and then... Today's gonna be the day that we play Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's a bloodsucker? Something else? Nope. Alright, they do poison. What the fuck is that? It's a smaller one. What the hell is that? Ah! What the hell is that? A clam? I think it's a giant clam. You know what? I gotta say points for originality, because usually it's always a crab. What the hell? They literally... That's weird. That looks so strange. Yeah, well, we know the guy's not here, so I kind of don't want to continue. You alive? A lot of these clams are dead. Are they dead, though? I can't hit them. I wonder if they're... I can walk through them. Usually if you can't walk through something, then it's... Maybe they're more than scenery. Or maybe they're just scenery. saw you. What's up, guys? Alright. I'm gonna come back. I want to try to find the guy. I don't know where he is, though. He's not here. As long as we don't die, they will stay dead, and we'll be okay. Hey, baby. So he's not in the woods. So if he's not in the woods, what does that mean? I tried. Gotta be careful here. No! Uh-oh. Hi. Looks like this town's finished. That's not the one I meant to do. I meant to do Rampage. Like I did Empyrean Crush. That made the difference. I would have not died had I done Rampage. She only got me because I did Empyrean Crush. Wait, what happens now, though? How do I get to her and not die? Like from fall damage. Oh, I didn't get poisoned any time before, so let's not get poisoned now. Alright, back up, I need stamina. Okay. I don't actually know where I was to. Okay, I think I went... I gotta take these guys out because they're not gonna let me search in peace. So I went back this way, right? Ran back this way. Something with a tree, right? I knew I could go up a ladder, right? I came down the ladder. For some reason, I was thinking the tree was gonna take me back up. Newsflash, it didn't. Should see a dog soon. Apparently 2 of them. My dumbass mashing. I was just mashing. Okay, so... we fall down, right? We fall to the end. Actually, let's take this guy off first. He's a summoner. We don't like summoners. Looks like this town's finished. Another summoner. Fuck, why am I hesitating? Hesitation is defeat. As an old wise man once told me.
Stay away from the summoner.
You're a bad
man.
Yep. Nobody likes summoners. You're a bad man. Thank you for the 300 bits, Fox. Thank you. Stay away from the summoner. You heathen. Told you. Got her. It was because I didn't use Rampage, man. I played enough Rampage on the PlayStation 1 to know that when you Rampage, because Rampage is undefeatable. Final Fantasy X's dialogue. It's pretty nice. Still, nothing will ever beat Final Fantasy X-2's dialogue for me. Somebody save me! It sounds like he says, "Shave, shave me." The shoe puff guy. I remember I kept laughing at that over and over again. Oh, hey, shortcut. Not alive. Got him. Somebody save me. Unfortunately, I can't really I mean, it's unfair to the game, but because I could say the same thing about Final Fantasy 13. I don't remember many dialogue lines from 13, but I only played those games once a piece. I was gonna say I don't really remember many lines from Final Fantasy 16 either, but most FFs at this point I've replayed many times, except the 13 series and 16. So it's kind of hard for me to remember lines from them. Even though I did like them. You just remember the dress sphere stuff? I love the dress sphere stuff. I'm a sucker for job systems. I thought that stuff was so cool. I still do. That's what got me into Final Fantasy 11 in the first place. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I don't like Last Mission either. Last Mission sucks. Last Mission is this Japanese tower game that's included in the it was exclusive to Japan for years. It's included in the remaster though. And it doesn't play anything like you would like a Final Fantasy game. It's like not a tower defense game, but like a tower, like you're trying to go up a tower. Almost in a way, kind of like a Fire Emblem game, but not really. I don't really know how to describe it. But it can be pretty annoying. Storyline wise, ugh. Ugh. It's about as bad as Final Fantasy the novel for 10-2 or for 10. Somebody. I think I could level up the axe again. Oh, Mongol. Strong Mongol. How do I get over there? Okay, I am. I'm getting confused. Where's this bird? Oh, there he is. Here. I heard people playing about the novel, but no clue what happens in it. Oh, talking about it. It's just, you know how people write fan fictions, right? In fan fictions, you know, you got some good ones. Well, the novel feels like an official Square Enix fan fiction. That's how bad it is. About... Oh, wow. He's too far away. It does some things in it, which are just like, what the fuck? It takes place after 10. I don't know if you want me to tell you what it is, but it takes place after 10 too. But it's and it's supposed to be like, you know, like there's been fans that are like, I want 10-3. I want there to be a third Final Fantasy X game. Give it to us. If they do that, they have to say that novel's not non-canon, because right now it's canon. And it's it'd create problems if they ever try to make a third game, which I doubt they will. Like, why would they? It's been so long. Am I supposed to go this way? Yeah, so I felt like I can't get back up. I'm not gonna lie, this place is confusing. Oh, I'm on the other side. I thought that was good. Blight. Let's just outlast it. Or counteract it. That's a new enemy. Just do it in the multiverse Final Fantasy VII style. Everything's forced to be canon. True. Could do that too. Oh, I think we just got a new spell. I need to replay Rebirth because, like I said, to this day I still don't really understand the story, even though I finished and beat it. I need to go back and replay through it. Hey, take care, Lander. Thank you for dropping by today.
You have yourself a nice day, sir.
Story in Final Fantasy VII is weird. They don't explain things well sometimes. No. Well, are we talking core Final Fantasy VII, like just base game Final Fantasy VII? Or are we talking like the entire multiverse? Entire multiverse? I can't, or not multiverse. I meant like Crisis Core, before Crisis, Dirge. PlayStation 1. What part doesn't make sense? I want to know. I'm curious because maybe I also like have a maybe like lack of knowledge on it too. I feel like this is becoming like my most played Final Fantasy game. It's not even my favorite one. Kind of weird. I can't break this, but I can't move through it. Kind of strange. Well, this is a dead end. should play 13 then. Oh god. All you got to do is just find people and be like, "Hey, explain to me the plot of Final Fantasy 13." You'll find like 5 people. Mostly just Sephiroth's intentions, why Cloud keeps having flashbacks. The 13 has books that flesh out the story between the games, which is not ideal. Yeah, because most people, like, once you go beyond the game, once you go beyond its original media, you're already asking too much of people. Because like with Final Fantasy 15, right? Like, they had the whole prequel of the game, or not even. They had like the whole opening section, like segment of the opening section happen in a movie. That if you don't watch the movie, you got no backstory of like what happens, and then they're just like, oh yeah, the kingdom's fallen. Yep. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, once you just expect people to go out of its original media, you're just asking for people to not understand. Like, you're kind of putting them in that position. Hey. There we got Axe level 7. Oh, Final Fantasy felt like I needed Crisis Core to get the part of the story. It's in the data logs? Well, I agree with you. I agree with you. Look, I'm a full agreeer with you, because when I played 13 for the first time, I read every last data log as they came up. So I was not confused in the story one bit. But I will also say I do think that is, I won't say expecting too much from people to do. I will say you are putting people in a position that you normally didn't do before. And that's what is going to catch people up. So like you had to read the dialogue in the original games that didn't have voice acting for, you know, years. And that's fine. But once you went to dialogue, you never really made a game to where you never really made a game that if you do not read the data logs, you will not understand what's going on. They never made a game like that. And that's what that's 13's problem, is that the info's in the data logs. And you get it like every single time you get like a cutscene, you get data log expanded. But then it's so intimidating because everything's in the data log. Like everything. And so you're asking people to like filter through it, and then it's constantly updating. And so it's no wonder that people played that game and they don't understand what the hell's going on. Because most of it's in the data log. It's not in the game. Or it's not in like the cutscene. But that's what I'm saying. Like like even for like seasoned Final Fantasy fans, you're already asking too much of them too, because you're asking them to play the game in a way that they never played the game before. You're asking them to read stuff rather than get the meat and potatoes from the dialogue between the characters and the events happening. So, yeah, makes sense to me why they didn't get it. It also makes sense to me. It's like, I think it's also like intentionally trying to be confusing too, kind of like Elden Ring with, you know, Radigan, Renala, Rani, where you got Pulse LC, Felc, Lussie. They don't really do a good job of telling people these differences, I would say. Hi. Oh, why pay animators and voice actors to tell the story when you can put it in a text file? Well, unfortunately, also for 13, it also had just like 15, it was a disaster in production too. So Unfortunately, it wasn't a smooth production like some other games. They definitely, almost every single time they have gone to a new system, they have always had trouble in some regard with like their first games on the new system. And that was the first Xbox 360. No, that wasn't only the first Xbox 360 game. That was also the first like next gen game too. And it was their first multi-platform game outside of like a Game Boy, right? That they did in the past. So like they were just they have such a long history of that stuff just not working out for them. Not at all. I see the shortcut over there. So that's what this is. If someone told me to navigate them through this area, I couldn't do it, man. Mostly Sephiroth's intentions and why Cloud keeps having flashbacks. Okay, so Sephiroth is, for all intents and purposes, 1, he's an idiot. 2, he's being manipulated. So the real bad guy of Final Fantasy VII is Hojo, because Hojo knows everything. And he willingly does not tell Sephiroth things that Sephiroth wants to know. So Sephiroth is Hojo, and I forget, what's her name? The girl with the L, who's Sephiroth's mom. Lou something, whatever. That's his parents. Sephiroth believes he's an alien. So this creates a problem his entire life, because he feels he's different from other people. He is different because he has been imbued with Genova cells while he was a fetus, and that's what Hojo did to Lucien. I forget her name. So he adapts with the Genova cells on a cellular level way better than anyone else does, because everybody else, like Zack actually is one of the rare people who actually shows no symptoms of the Genova cells whatsoever. He's one of the rare people that it just doesn't do anything to him. And Cloud is, like, the reason he's, like, getting controlled and everything is because of the Genova cells in his body. Sephiroth learns how to control them, and so he can control all the people who's basically been infected with them. But it doesn't work on Zack, because, you know, Zack's the man. Any which way, though, Sephiroth has a huge complex. Like, he believes that he's something that he's not. He's actually a human just infused with alien DNA, because Genova is an alien. Originally, Shinra thought Genova was a ancient, but then they come to find out that they misclassified her. She goes and she wipes out almost all the ancients. She kills them all, almost all of them. And they freeze her, I believe, and she gets misidentified. So then that's when they start doing this whole, like, let's, you know, human experiments. Let's get to the next pinnacle of human evolution. Let's start infusing people with Genova cells. And Hojo is his father, but he never tells him. So this entire time, Sephiroth never knows who his mom is. He never knows who his dad is. And Hojo just doesn't say anything. He just keeps it to himself. He knows that that's his son. And so eventually when he goes to the Shinra Manor, he reads the books in the manor, and he reads about the Genova experiment, and he's heard this name before. He's heard about the Genova and everything before, and then he sees her, the alien locked in Nibelheim, and he believes that's his mom, and he has no other reason to think otherwise. And he reads about all the experiments they did with her, and he believes her to be an ancient, which she's not. So that's why I say he's an idiot, because what he's doing in the game is based upon a misunderstanding. 1, he's being lied to. He's not being told the whole truth. And 2, he completely misunderstands those reports in the Nibelheim incident, thinking that he's something that he's not. So now he believes that her coming to the planet is her trying to take, like, she's the original inhabitants of the planet. Humans are the descendants of ancients. And so he believes that humans, because they did go to war with the ancients and they won, that they are basically inhabiting a planet that isn't rightfully theirs, and that the planet needs to go back to the people who it was their birthright, the ancients. So now he's wanting to kill everybody on the planet because of the way they treated his mom and the way he grew up in life, and he got mistreated, or he didn't even get mistreated. He just always felt different, and he's just using it to justify his feelings of feeling different, when it's just completely just fabricated. Like, it's a completely misunderstanding. If Hojo would just tell him all this, he'd just be pissed at that guy. And that's literally it. He wants to kill everybody so that ancients can inhabit the planet. And he believes that he's one when he's not. They don't do it too... I feel like... Do they do a good enough job of explaining that in the game? I can't really tell. Crisis Core explains, like... Crisis Core gives you insight into why he was so easily to be able to be turned with Genesis. Genesis manipulates him too. And Genesis is his friend, so he trusts him. But Genesis is also kind of like misled too. But he believes him. People love data logs. It's lore like Dark Souls. True. And then, like I said, Cloud keeps having the flashbacks because Cloud thinks he's somebody who he isn't. Cloud believes that he is. Cloud basically believes that he's Zack. When he saw Zack die, he basically just had a mental breakdown. For months, or I think it's years, I forget how long, when the Nibelheim incident happened, or something like that, they rounded up Zack and Cloud, and they put them in the pot. They put them in pods in Mako underneath Nibelheim Manor, and they were just sitting there for years. So one day, Zack wakes up, and they get out. And Cloud is induced with a heavy dose of like Mako poisoning, which was what happens to people. And so Zack basically drags him from the manor all the way to the outskirts of Midgard. And then unfortunately Zack dies right then and there. Cloud, he's aware of what's going on, kinda, but he's like drifting out of, like, he's basically going in and out of a coma pretty much. And so when Zack dies, he sees it, and then he just goes crazy. He wanders in the Midgar, still off like Mako poisoning, and during those, it's like 3 months between, I believe, Crisis Core and Final Fantasy VII beginning. During that time, his brain just recognizes the trauma, and he believes that he's Zack. So everything throughout the game that he's talking about in forms of experience, he's not actually talking about his own experience. He's talking about Zack's experience. So that's the whole, like, the flashback at Nibelheim, when he's talking about how, like, yeah, I did this, yeah, I did that. And then if you pay attention to, like, Tifa and the way that they write her dialogue, Tifa's like, no, you didn't. Because she was there. And she was like, you never showed up. So he thinks that he was in Zack's place. And then when he learns all this, then he has a mental breakdown. Because he realizes that he's not who he actually thinks he is for a while. But it was just a way for him to protect himself from all the stuff that went on. Yeah, he has severe PTSD, yeah. He watched his good friend die right in front of him. He got severe Mako poisoning. His mom died. The day he got kidnapped and experimented on, his mom died. And it was cut down by Sephiroth and burned alive. So, the dude's suffering from some mad PTSD. That fucking sucks, by the way. Every time I'm on 14, I see people running around the Tifa Lockhart name variation. Yeah, she's probably one of the most popular, like, characters in FF, really. She's really popular. The only thing Cloud didn't inherit from Zack was his personality. But for the most part, he inherited like all his combat abilities too. I mean, Cloud wasn't first class ready, but he was pretty okay. He just wasn't first class. And Zack is just a freak of nature, and even he is nothing compared to Sephiroth. And then also what is kind of fucked up too, what's also kind of fucked up is the whole scene with Cloud and Zack escaping the Nibelheim Manor in the original game is optional. that part's also strange as hell. You can completely miss it in the original game. You have to go back to the manor to see the scene. If you never go back, you never see it. Which is just kind of crazy when you think about it. Because you're like, what? It has like such lore implications, and they just hide it away. Secret letter. A secret letter stained with blood, potentially capable of swaying the resolve of someone hesitant. Oh, the guy, maybe? A missive detailing the secrets of the rebels, though much of its text is obscured by bloodstains. Luix has secured the relic and will soon perform the ritual of Xinwu Temple. This concludes my report. I await your command. Okay. God, this whole conversation makes me realize, like, how much I've played Final Fantasy VII at this point.
Still on my tail, are ya? Taste my blade! This is for my fallen brethren!
You were saying?
General.
Better luck next time, buddy. Hey, shortcut. Hello? Okay, so we came from this way, right? This place is hella confused. Yeah, because I fought the two guys in here, right? Yeah. Okay, and then we had a shortcut. I think there was like 2 shortcuts, though. We beat this guy. He gave me a brilliant flower. I have 3. I think I need 4 to level up the axe again. Which it's at +7. Got an accessory. Oh, yeah. Large enemies. Yeah. Status. Increases status build-up. The thorough rebirth playthrough. The only thing I didn't do was like the trials, right? That, but I didn't really fully understand the story too, to be honest. I definitely should play again to try to fully understand the story. I didn't really get it. I mean, I like the game. Let's go this way real quick. I just definitely think it's hard to replay compared to, say, like, I don't know, like part 1. I think part 1's just a lot easier to replay, really. Is this gonna fall down? Go ahead. Oh. It's not as bad as I thought. Wait, these enemies are already taken out. Oh, I almost flew right off the map. Ow. I think it's interesting that they're giving us a lot of these bamboo things, right? But the last time I went back to the panda, he didn't really have anything for me to trade, so... And he hasn't moved to the new... Yeah. It's an invisible path. Oh. Interesting. Thank you for the welcome back cut. Thank you. I feel like Sethros, I don't know, even though, like, Ultima Lycia's wants, I feel, are kind of ludicrous, I feel like Sephiroth's are a little bit easier to understand. Like, Ultima Lycia's desires for what she's doing is just stupid. In Final Fantasy VIII. Time compression. Wait, didn't I? Oh, this was a different one. Oh, I see. Okay, so that leads there. Alright, say I don't do that. This leads to the bird nest with the 2 guys that I fought. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're getting places. This place is so confusing. So, where is this gonna take me? It's red herring. Wait. Oh, it falls when you leave it. Okay. Now for the real question about who is actually writing the story. Nojima or Nomaru? I gotta play Rebirth so I can actually understand what the hell's going on. I understood part 1. But part 1's so much easier to replay. Part 2? It's so much harder to replay. That it's not helping me understand the story as much. I think we're wearing the best stuff for despair, right? I don't think it gets any better. That guy at the end has despair stuff, so I think we're gonna have the hotkey. Get rid of despair buildup. Frostbite. I don't know. Ultimate Alicia is a baddie, though. Is she? Well, to be fair, we don't ever actually get to see her. Because she's in Eden's body, like, majority of the game, right? Is that her actual body at the very end of the game? Not the transform one, but like the one that has like all the face paint and all that stuff. I always thought that was just Ida. Ida. Like, do we actually see her? Oh god. Nice try. Nice try. This is an interesting room. It's almost like the Bloodborne area where... Almost. Remember at the end of Bloodborne when you have like the chaos thing that you have to dodge? It's almost like it. I keep hating the... I keep calling back the Bloodborne, but... I mean... It does feel like it's taking a lot of moments from it. He's not the one we gotta worry about. We also got that invisible path too. That we gotta get to, that I don't remember how to get back to. We also got these little poison things, like from Dark Souls 2. Oh, we got a one of those. I feel like I've seen this guy before. Overwhelmed. Alright, what's this? Crane pendant. You know what's crazy is I think this is all one way too. Like the way with the lady, the fire lady, I didn't even go that way. I can buy Monster Hunter Wilds collab Street Fighter 6 EX colors with dive tickets. What are drive tickets? I don't play the game enough to know. What are they? Is it like a free currency for just playing the game? Hey Intra, hello. Happy Tuesday to you. Happy Tuesday to you. Intra, I'm in this forest area, and I have no idea where the hell I am. Oh, okay.
These weary bones could not outrun them. They dragged me hither amidst their foul nests. This must be their wretched den. Those who were caught alongside me have been devoured one by one. I fear my turn shall soon come. Child, My days are numbered. That bird-like monster lurks nearby. Do not fret for me. Flee while you still can.
You want me to leave so that you can get eaten? You don't want me to try to free you?
My days are numbered. That bird-like monster lurks nearby. Do not fret for me. Flee while you still can.
Kinda odd you don't ask me to help you out. Alright, well it sounds like we got a bird boss. Sneaky fox. Well played. That sounds like we got some kind of bird boss. Alright. Got a ladder. Is this the summoner that's from the ladder? Okay, I don't like this. Every time I feel like I'm gonna fall off. I don't like that. Like when they're that close to the edge. Yeah, I hate it. It looks like we can go that way and fall down too. Okay, so that was the summoner that was looking at the ladder that we were taking. We just kicked the ladder down too. There's another ladder. And then there's like 2 bird enemies over there. I think that's testing fate. Those guys hit hard. They hit really hard. Let's see where this ladder goes. We also didn't go back. I also didn't go back and get the thing from the box. Ah, takes us here. And then that takes us on the other side of the river. And then there's, I think there's this. What did I fully explore that? I feel like playing this game, I'm asking myself that question over and over and over again. Did I fully explore this? All right, let's go try to see if we get that one stare at you and you die enemy in his box. There was also a ladder in there too that you could apparently kick down. That I didn't. This seems like a dead end. And we beat up that guy. I don't get why I don't get why the random like warrior NPCs are here. They're so sparse, like scarce from each other. That's the part. That part's kind of weird. Yeah, that over there. There's a ladder right here that we can kick down, or possibly climb up. We can't get up there from here. There's also that, oh shit, there's an item down there. There's a person right there. Yeah, see, and there's a ladder right there. There's chains, too. Okay. There was also that invisible floor, too, that I didn't interact with. Maybe that takes there. Oh, I can level up the axe again. Yeah, there's the invisible floor. seems like where I need to go to get the box. Yeah. That didn't hurt me. Alright, well he's dead. That was not too bad. What's you open the box? I came. Forgotten Remnants. Guided by the enlightened, they erected this altar. Human sacrifices nourish their twisted deities. Intruder beware. Heed these words and flee while you still draw breath. The bird creatures that haunt these woods, ascended bow people they are. Ascended bow people. From their hanging coffins, they raise, take into the skies, the soar into the forest, and gather into settlements. Alright. Well, that ladder. Over there, too. Uh-huh. How do I... Wait. I was gonna say, how do I get out of here? No, I didn't get this item, though. Shit. What the hell? Well, now I figured that out. Well, that's how we get over here. Oh. Thank you. Ah, I fucking knew it, dude! I fucking knew it! So I tried to hit his ass. I wanted to hit him. I was like, yeah, I know he looks different. Jackass. You challenged me. You summoned me. I see you. Nice try. You know, in a way, they kind of remind me of like little baby Marlboros. In a way. A little bit of... Got him. Get wrecked, hombre. Por favor. Alright, so I guess that's all that was here. It's just for a way to you to get out. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, we're gonna go back though. Gotta be very careful because gravity has killed me more than any enemy today. Ah, that's probably not true. I probably died of more enemies, but still, it feels that way. The weight of those deaths carry more than enemies' deaths. Alright, there was an item over here I didn't pick up. Right here. And then there was one I didn't pick up when I fell down. And then there was one at the entrance, which I'm going to assume this respawned. Because there's no way I missed this. Or maybe I did miss it. Maybe is it behind the rock? No, maybe I did miss it. Okay. We went that way. Gravity, the great equalizer. Yeah. The old equilibrium. The old equilibrium. Alright, just need to find the place to fall down again. Alright, should have did this correct the first time, but hey, look, you know, things don't always go according to plan. So if I wanted to get the costumes and colors for the other characters in B, can I do that with drive tickets? Or are they gonna try to people credit card me? $100 for each color? For each color? Is that a lot? That's like 8,000 a character, right? Because you get two? Two per character? Or like, right, by default, I think. $5K total? Okay. Thank you. I'm very happy with the leverless controller, by the way. I'm quite happy with it. I think it's pretty good. I think it's worth the purchase. I switched the drive rush button, or not the drive rush button. I switched the DI and the parry button to where my thumb would be. It feels much better than it being where your pinky would be resting. I was practicing SPDs off stream the other day, just messing around with them, and like I would still say stick. It just feels a little bit better to do, but it's like it's not like oh yeah, this is garbage on leverless. No, not by any stretch. I think the hardest part is just getting used to like moving and then trying to do them. Which, honestly, is the same problem you have on stick, too, really. Is moving and then trying to do the SPD motion. I say it's probably the same issue. Wait, am I going backwards? Evo 2026. Okay, hold on. I need to get my bearings. So I do know that the invisible floor is down below. So what is up here? We go down. All right, and then we have left for the shortcut, and then right over here. This leads to the lady, right? The lady we talked to. This leads to the cave. And then the cave leads to the lady. Okay. Okay, and then I don't think anything else. Okay, so now we want to go back and go to the invisible floor. And try to see where that goes. I'm not sure if that's a faster way of doing it, so I'm just going to go this way. But I think it's really nice. I think it's pretty nice. I still do want to like look into like arcade stick parts and stuff, all that jazz. I'm not exactly happy with the stuff I have on my Quamba exactly, but I'm pretty happy with the TES one. I think it's fine the way it is. Okay, so we're back here. Where was the invisible floor? Did I pass it? You need to replace some stuff in your arcade stick. Oh. Don't I need to... It's on this. So I need to drop down. Can I drop down without dying? Is it possible? Oh, this is the shortcut. It's right here. Okay. I'm gonna take this bird enemy out. I'm surprised people have not complained about that. Like, look how easy I like trivialized that enemy. Again, I feel like if people are complaining that the game got nerfed in difficulty, I feel like you should, in equal footing, complain about moves that like trivialize the enemies like that too. I feel like they're kind of one of the same. It's kind of strange to me that they aren't. I think we can level up our axe again. Let's go do that. I kind of forget how I get to the invisible floor. I know it's over here, though. We can get health and strength. No, more strength. A lot more strength. A lot of health, too. We need about 15,000 points. We got 15,000 in items. 5,000. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What do you want to replace? Got 8,000. I feel like it's like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh shit! There's another. I can increase the amount of times I can use the healing. Here we go. Nice. We already did this. I don't really know what increased feathering means. Increase your magic by 1, costs 1 red essence. Magic boosts damage of magic spells. Feathering boosts weapon damage affected by feathering properties and feathering type spells. That's all what this is. That's all what that is. Alteration. No. Alteration. Maybe I should look into upgrading or unlocking those. This way. You know what? Might makes right. More power. Need 20,000 points. I don't think I have that. Teleport-wise, he's still at the refugee camp. I don't know where the hell that guy is. Alright, we got 20,000, we got 5,000, 60, we got 11,000. So not 20,000. Oh, did I level up my axe? I did not. Can we see the way that it affects our stats first? We have 11, 111, 158, and 79. 111, 158, and 79. Oh, no, never mind. I'm a liar. I need radiant red feathers. I lied to you. I'm a filthy liar. Yeah, that absolutely gives you Skyborn might. Okay, so we go over here. And there's like a drop-down path you can take. To... I think this is... No! That's not what I wanted to happen! God damn it. God, all those fucking enemies are respawned. Dude, you see what I mean? Gravity is my weakest enemy. Or is my greatest enemy. Everybody's freaking respawned. God damn it. I should have took the invisible path when I first came across it. Can I get over to it here? No. Mate. Please. I really don't want anything to do with you. I don't mean it as an insult. I'm just trying to find something. There it is, right there. See? Right there. There's an item right there in a box. How do I get to it? There's another. It's right there. How do I fall down without dying? without dying? How do I get to the ledge again? It was, we did the right here. This is it. Son of a bitch. I just misremembered where it was. It's right here. Here we go. Someone's trying to hit us. Can't have that while we're trying to think. Alright, neurons activated. Death? Not death. You know what? You know what will help me focus? Two paths? Hey, got it. Let's go. Well, not exactly what I was kind of hoping, but... Oh. Whew. 2 days gonna be the day that we... Nicely done. Why is she looking at me as I'm... Come on. Don't do that. All right. Okay. So where do we go now? There was the tree. All the way up is the tree, right? And you know what? Let's just go that way, and then the other way that I'm thinking of going to, we'll come back to it. Let's do that. We got the 2 bird enemies in here. They're probably not dead. Oh, one's dead. Ow. Both dead. Nice. Alright, so we want to take the right. That guy better be dead. If he's not dead, that's going to be so annoying. Oh my god, he's not dead. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. We did it once, we could do it again. Just keep going. Get our health back. Well, we died, so let's heal. We don't need anything in this cave, so we can just run. We already fully inspect this place. Let's kill him because we don't like the way his shirt looks. Alright, and then... this leads this way. Alright, and then we had this guy, and I was like, why is this guy here? I mean, it doesn't really make sense. Why is he in the jungle? But there's probably some reason for it. Alright, and then we had... clams. I think this is actually a pretty cool enemy. I like this. I don't think you really see clams as enemies in games that often. I think it's pretty neat. Get our health back. I was trying to get the back stab. Well, I got the false stab. I got hit by the log again. Even though I knew it was there. You searched for death and it found you. Got his hat. Alright, that long ladder actually takes us all the way back here, and I kind of forgot. So we can go up here. We got 2 crow boys. Are they fighting each other? Damn. Yo, we got to get in on this. Power struggle. Run. This is such a clusterfuck. That is such a clusterfuck. Oh my god. Bronze armor. Holy. They dead? Well, they disappear when they die, so how am I supposed to know? And we got something called bronze armor. Hand over the Wuchang to gain access to new products. Okay. Well, I didn't expect that to go down there. They had some, like, internal power struggle. Alright, let's go up. Hey, what's this? Can I talk to you guys? Nope. Oh, no. 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 Damn it. It's over here. We're in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Tomb. That's a boss fight. Jungles are worse than that. Are the jungles worse than the ice levels? In terms of confusion, I would say it's easier to navigate the ice levels than it is the jungle, yeah. I will say, like, I feel very lost a lot of the time. Like, I feel like I'm often backtracking just to make sure that okay, yeah, that, like I just did right there. I'm like, did I come from that direction? I'm like, yeah, okay, I did. The hell is going on over here? But I won't say it's terrible. It probably also isn't helping that, like, I got a glare on my TV and on my monitor, and I'm too lazy to go close the blind to get rid of it. So partially it's my fault too, Alright, so that takes us to the boss. This has to take us to a shortcut. Because we don't have a quick way of getting here. At least I don't think so. Unless that's what that ladder is supposed to be. Yeah, what the hell are these guys doing here? Yeah, why are they here? Oh, we're on the other side of... Oh. poor lady can't climb that ledge. No. She can't jump. She can kill all these monsters. What happened to her hand? She's infected with the feathering. Bloom vortex. It's a disease that is making people go mad. That's why our arms have feathers on it. Oh, hey. Here we go. What's this? Is this actually the very beginning of the level? Ah, it takes us back to the where we met the fire lady. The fire lady with the sword. I chose to go back and go down the ladder. Yeah, okay, so this okay, and there's another shortcut. So where do you go from her point of view? There's another shortcut right there, that tree. Yeah, so where did she want me to go? Yeah, I went back and went down the ladder. I guess there wasn't a way for me to go anywhere here. I guess you had to go the way I've been going. I thought there was this was another path, but no, I was wrong. Okay, well, this is the altar. I guess we get to take before fighting the boss. Let's work our way to health. We need about 20,000 to level up. Do we have that on us? We got 10,000, 6,000, so 16, 4,000. We got it. Nice. Let's do this. And then the next one we can get is a big HP upgrade. And we get 93 HP with this one. Not bad. Cool. We can, yeah, give that item back to the guy too, if we wanted to. Alright. So we know boss is this way. We got 5 heals. Alright, so you run this way. It's really only one. Oh. What's this? Huh. I was gonna go to the tomb. 2 bosses? Yep. Okay.
The wheel of fate turns beyond our eyes.
Okay. Oh. Hello.
In this timeless illusion, where does our true path lie?
Okay.
At last! You've come before.
Hi. Oh. Gee, whoa. Okay, she...
I shall cleanse all!
Ow. Oh, what the fuck? Well played, well played.
Thinks to best me?
Not my best showing. Damn, they're about to decapitate that dude. Oof. Now we get to play the game and pick up your souls and hope you don't take a hit before you can actually engage in a fight. I didn't realize that it was right here. I thought it was at the tomb. Oh, this, okay, they're making this out to be a big deal because they're making you watch the cutscene.
You've come before me.
Damn, I just want to know where my stuff is.
A mere
No.
mortal thinks to best me?
No, I wasn't even trying to fight you. I'm just trying to pick up my stuff. I hate that in Souls games. If there's anything I dislike, is that. Like, I just want to pick my stuff up, and then the fight starts. Like, it doesn't start in a moment until I can pick it up. Well, now it doesn't matter. Alright, I think it's gone.
At last. You've come before me.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Be gone.
Okay, that is a big hitbox. Wait. Why is my health going down? I'm not getting hit.
A mere mortal thinks to best me?
Think lies of peace, souls at the gate. Or Neo. When you enter the fight, you just get your stuff back automatically. You don't have to go pick it up. Yeah, those two, I will say I prefer those systems better. Like, I don't want to sit there and have to, like... Yeah, think about, like... Can you walk off this, by the way? I was always curious. Okay, so shortcuts, you can't actually walk off them. Okay. Yeah, I like it where it's like, I'm getting back to the fight. I just want to get in the fight. I don't want to think about anything else. The bird abuse continues.
At last. You've come before me.
Ow. And when I meant bird abuse, I meant bird abuse on me, by the way. Not me doing it to her. That. Oh. No, that's just historically accurate. We've just gotten more as crude people over the years. You know, there's a lot of naked people in ancient scripture. you know?
I shall cleanse all.
This should just become the norm, you know?
Thinks to best me.
Miss Knack Andrea. Hello. Welcome to Game of the Year, Chang. No reasons. Just great, amazing gameplay, you know? Alright, I'm not even gonna bother pick up my souls, brother. It's like 200. It ain't even worth it.
You've come
Fuck!
before me.
Fuck! Fuck!
Be gone.
I don't want to be gone.
Heaven's stars.
Oh.
Start ball. Walk and shadow.
Stop! Why are you abusing me during a boss fight?
Shall cleanse all.
That's abuse. I can't defend myself.
A mere mortal.
Thank you for the
Thanks
gifted
to
sub
best
intro. Thank you,
me.
thank you. I think she's one of those bosses that's hard to use a slow weapon on. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Enjoy the gifted sub, Lumi. Enjoy the ad-free emotes, courtesy of Intra. Thank you so much for the support, Intra. Kamsamida. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Though this game has a poise system. Yeah, you can break their posture. It's kind of hard to notice, but like when you're locked onto them, there's like a little gauge around the circle that's locked onto them. I kind of don't really pay attention to it.
At last. You've come before me. Be gone. Heaven's stars.
What? Bro, she knocked me out of it again.
Start ball. Be gone.
No, let me get it.
Mortal. Let us test thy worth.
I left. Well,
I shall cleanse all.
don't cleanse me.
Arc and shadow.
Hi. At least she doesn't input read like that one boss. That one boss is really fucking annoying. The input read.
I shall cleanse all.
Stop! Be gone!
This is gonna go great until stage 2 when I have no idea what the fuck to do.
Be gone!
A mere mortal thinks to best me.
God, she is so strong. Like, HP wise. Holy shit. She has so much HP. Bro, I'm a fucking Brawny McBrawn over here. She making me seem like I'm nothing. That HP bar is girthy. That's really barely noticeable. Oh, the poise? Yeah, it is, right? Like, I don't even, it's so hard to notice. I don't even pay attention to it. There's just, like, no point. It's so small. I mean, I could use the fire stuff on her, I guess. But I use this, too, to get more stamina. That seems to be the problem here, is I'm just running out of stamina. Or, wait a minute. I'm not wearing defense clothes. I'm wearing despair clothes. Whoa. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, I was wearing my despair clothes. What? Why? What? Let's put on these. These seem pretty good. Feathering? I don't know if that's what she's doing or not. Gunner armor, best armor, transmog. Transmog, don't forget. She's doing slash, right? Because she's using the sword. I don't know what stab would be. Stab would be like a pierce, like a spear. Yeah, probably use this, I guess. We have almighty transmog system available at our fingertips. This game has it does, yeah. You can alter the clothes just in the menu. See? I changed my outfit, but I didn't change my outfit, see? Genius, dude. Who the guys who are making this game? The people who are making this game? Genius. They knew what they were doing.
At last. You've come before me.
Oh my god. Wait. Okay.
Heaven's stars.
It's actually, I'm actually okay with that. Let's finish the combo. Wait.
Be gone. A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth.
What? It said I took damage. What? I dodged it. The fuck? I'm not gonna be able to get out of this. Defense boost. Ah, I did it too early. It's okay though.
I shall cleanse all.
I don't know what's going on. Water. The explosion got me. No, I hate that fucking move. No, stay away from me, that bullshit. Ah, way too early. Alright, heal. Yeah, you have to dodge through those. But if you dodge too close, they explode behind you. Run. Oh, what the hell? Hi. Not what I wanted. Wrong move. I assume AoE explosion. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh.
I shall cleanse all.
Nicely done. Nice feint. No! Do your ballerina shit. That's not ballerina shit. I want to go in the menu. Yeah.
A mere mortal.
There's, yeah.
Thinks to best me.
I tried, man. I can only do it for so long. It's scary. Yeah. Just took too many hits early on. Better though. I need to hotkey some heals or something. I got fully restores health. Cog wine. Sure. Yeah, no, she got a lot of health. And she makes it to where I can't like I can't do some some of my good moves against her too. Here, let's take we don't need this. Let's take this off. We don't need that.
At last. You've come before me. Start fall!
I missed.
Dark and shadow.
Be gone!
I'll take the hit. 'Cause now I can get my health back a little bit.
Dark and shadow.
Start fall! Be gone!
Hey, you see her poise, right? See her poise bar?
Winged mortal.
It's kind of hard to see, right? Broke it.
Start fall!
Being right here is not ideal.
I shall cleanse all.
Okay, how long are we gonna doing this?
Be gone!
Dark and shadow. Dark and shadow.
Lady. Attack me. Like straight on.
I shall cleanse all.
Fuck.
Rage and drown the heavens.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I fucked up.
Dark and shadow.
No,
mere
I dodged through it.
Thinks to best me.
What? I dodged through it. And somehow it still killed me. That was a lot better though. I felt pretty good. Pretty okay about that. This doesn't... Instantly restores health and increases frostbite resistance. This didn't restore my health. At all. Yeah, you can use magic and stuff like that against enemies. I'm just not a magic person.
At last. You've come before me.
Whoa.
Heaven's stars.
Whoa. Whoa. Lady. Whoa. We just got started. The fuck?
Starfall.
You're already doing that?
Be gone.
Face itches.
Starfall. A winged mortal. Let us test thy blood.
Not what I meant to do. I keep doing Infuriate and Grasp, and I mean to do Rampage.
Be gone. Walk and shadow.
I gotta rub my eye.
Starfall.
I wish you could disable that move. It doesn't matter. As long as... Oh, okay.
I shall cleanse all. Be gone.
You take 0 damage from this. Sucks.
Heaven. Heaven's stars.
What? What is this? Never done that before. Ow! 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 I'm sorry?
Dare wound me so.
Oh, last deal. No.
I shall cleanse all.
Randomly do it. I dodged her grab. Or I actually offset her grab.
I shall cleanse all.
I'm not actually trying to do that to hit her, by the way, if you're wondering. I'm just trying to get the life leech ability off of it. Oh, fuck. Oh.
I shall cleanse all.
No. Okay, so that's how she grabbed me. It's that beam. I could have killed her. Let's go.
Mortal scum.
Nice. Oh, she's cool. I like her. Nice. Copper drum. Echoes of bow sorceress. It was like a dance. After a while. That was cool. Oh, it's a dead end. Hey, nice, nice, nice. That was cool. I like that fight. That was cool. Oh, wow. There's actually more. Ooh, it was just, oh, man. Dang, what about the tomb?